Thursday, the 12th of September 2024, 26 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH, Facebook Akwantufuo Radio, Stroke TV, YouTube Akwantufuo Radio, and on X at Akwantufuo Radio with another edition of Bamaso. Today being Thursday, it's called the Reflective Thursday. My name remains Papa Smiley, the host, and together we are here to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would be able to become the co-creators and catalyst in the manifestation of that very beautiful Ghana we are looking forward to. Here, we know one thing for certain. As long as you cannot separate the wave from the ocean, we are one with the Ghana that we have come from. And if we are one with the Ghana that we have come from, it means whatever we need of Ghana, we should be able to provide that which would cause us to have that which are demanding of Ghana. As simple as that. So every now and then, we remind ourselves here that we are here to work on ourselves to unveil or unravel, reveal the better versions of us. The better versions of us socially, the better versions of us spiritually, the better versions of us psychologically, the better versions of us physically, and of course, the better versions of us financially. That will cause the beautiful Ghana we are looking forward to have to come into expression. You see, it's a two-cycle effect, and in the sense that when we become or we discover the better versions of ourselves, in as much as we are helping ourselves in our evolutionary journey, we become catalyst to awaken others to also reason and do things appropriately as well. I'm very certain you have evolved into or to a stage whereby, for instance, if a politician is to come to you, he's not coming to you holding a box of matches with something in it for you. No, I hope you have evolved beyond that, right? And I think you have also evolved beyond the stage whereby a politician may come to you and be promising you something free, and then you just be listening to him free. I'm very certain you've got into that stage where you would then be asking him, yes, you are telling me it's free, but how are you going to fund it? I hope you have evolved to that stage where you'll be asking those very, very simple and pertinent questions. Yes, so you realize that as you are evolving in wisdom, you are growing in intelligence, you are also causing other people to also awaken to their better and finer versions of themselves. So it is not just about us. We are playing as a team. When you learn how to do the crosses in a team, when you learn how to do the passes very well, when you learn how to throw the ball, right? When you learn how to do the free kick, right? As a goalkeeper, when you learn how to kick the ball to go very far, you are also helping your other players on the field to be able to play very well. So yes, in as much as it's all about us, it's not just all about us. It's about we also being a catalyst to help others to also unravel the better versions of themselves. Just let me remind you once again, you are a Ghanaian, and I bet you there is nothing more important than you being a Ghanaian in the context of what we are doing here. And as I said, that was I think that was on Tuesday. I remember, Tuesday. You see, the reference point, as I've always been saying, determines the degree of wisdom, the degree of intelligence, the degree of creativity, love, among other things that will be able to channel through you. So if when you are doing things or when you are making a decision, you ask yourself or you tell yourself, this decision, I am looking forward to this decision to help all of life. The kind of decisions that you take or the kind of wisdom that runs itself in and through you is as huge as life itself. Now, when you restrict yourself to any other group less than all of life, you are in the prison of that group. That limits your creativity, it limits your intelligence, it limits your wisdom, among other things. So yes, in the context of what we are doing here, we say Ghana is our starting point. And if Ghana is our starting point and we are to use Ghana as our reference point, all other things being equal, intelligence, creativity, wisdom, the size of Ghana is to channel itself in and through us. This is quite simple to understand. It's not rocket science. When someone is truly thinking of Ghana, you feel it in their submissions, the kind of wisdom that runs itself in and through them. And the very moment that person reduces the reference point to their party, their tribe, among other things, you can equally sense the reduced wisdom, the reduced intelligence that is running itself in and through such an individual. So yes, until we get to that level where we will use the whole of life as our reference point, we are still in prisons of lower reference points. So if we are saying Ghana is even a prison, which one way or the other, it is limiting many of us in terms of creativity, among other things. It's limiting us. Yes. However, in the context of what we are doing here, we say Ghana is our starting point. But if even Ghana is is a prison that is limiting our creativity, how much more you go lower than Ghana? You realize the wisdom, the intelligence that is going to run through you will be so low. So come as a Ghanaian, think as a Ghanaian, reason as a Ghanaian. In fact, even if you are sneezing, sneeze as a Ghanaian. And I bet you, the best, the very best for Ghana will run itself in and through you for us to be able to build our dear nation magnificently. Let's put it that way. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Jack said, the emu PDM don't come out, baby. I will be a ne and ne yawa day. September that also do me. I think Pim near June 9. What do a video at Akwantufuo Radio, Abrapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. So Facebook and our Akwantufuo Radio stroke TV, YouTube Akwantufuo Radio. Facebook, yes, YouTube Akwantufuo Radio, and X at Akwantufuo Radio. Mediana ya Papa Smiley. Jimedie ho chame yaba e beto ato adwene bi ahwe de o se etumi yo na o man no fa ne ntoma pefra eno ane de e wo sa o man Ghana na eno ane de e wo for now so obi kra kon naturalize ya so me ka me yonku bi a o naturalization na say when you are doing your first British passport, I think I don't know some masses you go for an interview just for them to make sure say yeah one or yes application na me yonku yi call ye opeso asa opeso patronize obroni no o se na o be British no kra de se wonim se Ghana ne England ne boba wo hutima o be support na obroni no say o guy kra say madam for no o hear ni say o say come on stop what you are saying wonim said the tie bia o be support Ghana right into o say come on stop what you are saying o naturalize kra so Ghana ufili Ghana it means so do Ghana o yada Ghana na pese Ghana kodenim aka na man kiti bi so edwuntwan ya namu enunti we are unable to let wisdom, intelligence, the size of Ghana run itself in and through us. Inti abano ya de Ghana be ya puma sibre brase Ghana ni ba twini se Ghana ni eno I don't know right. Now you say Ghana near so next say mother Ghana ashe ono ane hu in and through you as asem we mudo etiniam yento ebo ase kakra. You see, when Ghana is loving itself in and through you akwai so batan Ebi and the body disabled and I say among other things. Obi or one channel. The kind of care, the kind of love about time never massa and but no be or one chain to me yasadi and massa colano. Right? Sa colano was say what practice said the crana or batan or donebano. Fagana so about time. Ne baby ya or dono. Ghana ni bia or batan Ghana or dono. If you are letting Ghana view herself, itself, himself in and through you realize you say all that you will be on about is to review or support a fellow Ghanaian to come upright. Think as a Ghanaian, do things as a Ghanaian so that Ghana will be prosperous. Hey, so he said the doctors as a didn't you? Nanatina. Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwatin. Nana Asaribediako. United States nana ewo. Missing the papa yenti me boni dinda nananketia. Because he established his immortality through sacrifice and service. Inti ebundi ndibia. United States before we say Sam Safo or better join. Kwabna North Carolina so for Melchizedek or no so better join to pa. Na Natibongo Dr. Otin and Dr. Jingo is a Dr. Jingo Kasa Yache. Miantunka. Why? Eja kwesi bu achi Telegram num say acho ntimi download ya na yo me amefro na ma download from here e dey bro why adofo we United States enyina ya den tiane bom e dey mama why United Kingdom for abe ana board chairman munyina me den chia kese e mama why mun so nchia nim Ghana for ofa Kofi Chumbarema ono so abeta joint pa one owa ne champion ene adofo akanyina monso nchia ne mu ye nchia France for ofa kwame representing the French ça va ene no ça va très bien merci et vous mais ça va très bien merci ni bi pepepe yo na yachia ofa kwame ne yachia monarch nso wo se ebo ofa dade fa monarch anyasam kitiwa o yani edimu yani edi yachia monarch awie no yanchia ayi for Germany for agreement ne enko Spain kakra ofa bodi ne bema benewa Spain fo nyina menim sam doso but ya famo MPC so achia mu nyina kama ene reflective Thursday eti yeba mu makwa babio e de aba dwumadie so yebekọ nsem a mamkutie enkutie nwum akono na memra sisi a wate enkutie monarch na nwum no medwene me ho yeba mekọ samso nene yanwune ho abadwafo e woso na yeba yaka ho asem kakra efre bibi the sense of entitlement or the feeling of entitlement Sadie no what comes with it the moment you have the feeling or the sense of entitlement no what comes with it yenti enyum namra yeba mama so will continue
easy from your kwame dakwa e bo fanda de fa enu we chani ajonju wafutisem dede mami ana me de anya mami tu ayaga yo no rush inim se obraye boy te se awo yango mo binti da bia me yiri me hu oyem fo ba obonto me mfa me hu kobo enkawa na mini manu yenti da bia ra mi kra me kora me de me nim se wo braye boy te se awo kwekwe na yangu mobi ti da bia me yiri me hu ye abena chamba obonto me mfa me hu kobo enkawa da bi na mini manu yenti da bia ra mi kra me kora kaka wa me sunti na me penetwinam chale wate na me shenti me pemriketu da me na mo amayedi my sorry in my head meti bongo ntina me dantem ifrantu magunti me dia pipra me na mo amayedi kwa me dream way elephant me eso no one eso me say wasuma joa very mama me me hu so no one nest no me. So when you want to tia, very mama missing a mama. Elephant you, elephant me. Yes, so no one nest no me. Say what's so much you are. Very mama me me wo. Nenchia or pepperoni home call Argentina no. San and she no beba no na ye friend no con be. The answer. What's your be? I'm a one inside. Quake, the briar boy won't go when you will be near. I can see it. A so coco, Quabayama, and Pepri won't go to my Pemrica, you'll be a dear, Yana has so been Sophie. A so coco, Quabayama, men Pepri won't go to my Pemrica, back on the bread, been Sumetro. She's an elephant, you, elephant me. So no one else no me. Say what's so much you are. Very mama me who. Make pray me hunta. Make pray me who go to my family. Come not on bread me sumetro. Make pray me hunta. Me rushing go to my family. Cat daddy not on bread. Me dear woman me sabeko. Quadronia would do Biba Susu Bibiona da Bonnie Peppa Mama Quadronia would do Biba Susu Bibiona da Bonnie Peppa I may be a kind so we know me no we penny in what you ma we kumani or bawa no One penny no jaiwa I bet you Kumano bet was swako, make stress. Say what you must say with the agora. Last say what you may free one, sir. Oba one our friend, or you know. Obeja will walk up and pay fish and mambe, yeah. And no tida, Masame Hode. Free so brain up for more, Nana, she's enough for more, quick way. Meaning say what Briar boy to say I will. Now young mobi to that ya me way. I joined you about Bonto men for me who cobonka what there be. Now mini manu yenti that biara me cry me cora. Run warabo. Maybe bring me wo. Mekono pre. Me sumedro. Maybe bring me hota. Rushing go to my memory, cat that leave me gonna bread. Video, mommy, sabago. Elephant you, elephant me. And I say no one, there's no me. Say, what's my do? Mama, yeah. Hear me now. You're not in competition with anybody. Run your race at your own pace. Because direction is better than speed. Yes, man, bless up.
Say, Omanu Sebe, you senior you, or mindful a bra and a betray, and one no, and see your brano, young head, you see a bo, na emfa or my Ghana, and compem penswa, your peso man, it's me, it drew. And I reflective Thursday. Edicant Monarch, Semi Junior home. Say, and you drew a question on my ano, yes, give me Sibu or I am the pa, a branch and oyadia, oyadia. On you know, on Consa, on Fabin Cajon, on added to whatever he is now. So, or improve upon his excellence every now and then. Yabakwa Humana so, Me shall say was some safo eso. Na ya bon komo. Sam, what's it mean ka? Bamaso.
Drink yes, Papa smile.
Na boko de.
It's like them boko, sorry.
Nyam ya do miss me tia papa ati. Me na so kama. Na American to say.
And I like yeah, pem call the band and then kakra.
So
yeah. One for Abeki Kandi on Beka and so it's here the Obia worker. I can't so be any individual.
An assessment.
Let me ask you, which one do you prefer? Obia like all the time I like or best actual. If I say be area Obia like best all the time, put a smile on your face. And I say Obia like Ubeshian, it's like mean Morgan, and I say the poor and I say Bisa. Like, which one would you prefer?
Mze, Obepo obey evoke joy out of you. So, Obepe so obenyo obia. Every now and then, no, Obama when yaje, right? That is the ideal situation that you would want. I would say it gets a little bit technical as well. Yeah, funny say wako ubia atoyerentemi atono, right?
Yeah.
Ubia some predicament bi atona. Yes, uyu ubia o sresre, all right there. But in that present moment, was a wisdom ebem. So the way you would deal with that person, it's not necessarily say be our now because right? But your words would be in such a way, say they will be comforting. You will be guiding them to, even in the midst of the storm, should see the beautiful side of life, among other things. And in its true essence, you are causing that person to look at things from another perspective and be happy. But yes, na wako stress, wako nyenye say the bia you who are stress. But what did they make can I say?
Yeah.
But I would say that is the dicey bit. Yes, who will be our laughable, the be our straight. But also the wisdom eton kakra. So the moment that you laugh out loud, you just giggle or something or whatever, so on identity. I know also odi adwene eton ho pa sana de na untimi se bia accident earthquake kakra ka bia si wo baby na ukọ hono makọ kasa bia as a leader. I don't think you go there and then you will be smiling. Masa, you are not putting yourself in the shoes of the people. On the identity, you will be our person there. But in that moment, let your words be comforting. That will cause the people to even be happy, even in the midst of the atrocity. Now, I follow on them. Now, and you be idea na ma busa sa question way.
Oh no, I'm just. I mean, the bottom line. I'm sure you know the answer to that, but anyway, the bottom line is, there's place for everything. You just have to know where you are and see how you want to approach it. But yeah, I get it. I mean, and all the same, just get to where I'm never saw the answer. Sometimes S3 like it's welcome. Maybe or how be who are very many see actual by when now the three mono and I see which when now I say no be me on or be steady. So I get it. That was a good explanation.
Okay. All right. So,
that
thank
was
you.
really good.
Na as I never quit name na me so. See I cast a sense of an answer feeling of entitlement out here.
Yeah.
I know say perhaps me you're crazy pa yeah can it tree I can say and how they describe us
Me, I don't know how to who said try to like three word, but I think this is the best way to put it. And I say like actually let me use my manager as an example. Like the other day, she's been with the company we work for now for over 15 years, right? And I think when she first started, it was just a handful of them. And she was one of the first people who came on board. So the other day, she's my friend. She's my friend. Like we chit chat, very open with each other. And she was just telling me, she's like, yeah, Sam, I've been here for 15, going on like 16 years. And when I started, it was nothing. I had to come in every day and this and that and blah, blah. So if I decide, if I decide I want to take a day off, or if I decide I want to work from home for like XYZ number of days out of the week or out of the month, I don't know why people are trying to throw a fit about it or whatever the case may be. So I was like, yo, hold up, like pause, listen. And, and I'm a churcher, and it's like exactly the word you use. I don't use the man. It's according to said, or Patrick say like, it's not there what film Abedru has said. It's almost as if say you're okay, say obey certain things, right? I can say about you more. That's how I would explain it. To say yeah, my brands, I'm Abedru. I say and I say my kwame fast. So I mean now I should be able to do XYZ. Does that make sense?
Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Now, said the watch it, so I crack, kit will be our honor there. But you put a little flesh to that. Said the moment I open that feeling of entitlement, what are some of the things that come with it? Right? The possible things that could come out of that feeling of entitlement. And he said, Oba. Never say oba or dream say one out and abawiase so or that feeling of entitlement is say one I was at all cost what kind of actions or inactions be so and it comes with that feeling of entitlement. I'm entitled to say wo eja oba na also me. What kind of feeling come with that?
So, and then like the minute you get that feeling you start making decisions without putting other people's feeling or putting yourself in other people's shoes. And then it becomes a dangerous situation, right? Like we used to Mebano, for example, let's say like Mebano, if she start feeling that way, that's the time of say, oh, Dow, you brought me, it's your responsibility to do this. So I need a phone. Give me a phone now. I want to go on this trip. You have to make sure I get there. She starts making decisions and taking certain actions without putting herself in me, the parent, without putting herself in my shoes, without thinking about where the money is coming from, without thinking about the impact her decision is going to have on other people around her, right? So it becomes a very dangerous thing when you get that feeling. You almost become selfish. Let's put it that way. You become selfish because you don't think about others. I've been there. I mean, I went through this, or you put me here, so it's your job to do it. Forget how it's going to impact you. Forget how it's going to impact everybody else. Forget what it's going to do with the community. I mean, forget how it's going to impact the community around me. I'm entitled to it, so I don't care. Just make it happen. Okay. Or I'm entitled to it. I don't care, so I'm going to take it. Whether or not say a bit pro and I say pro, I don't care. It's mine. I attend it, and I'm going to use it or make the decision anyhow I want. Okay. And that is the sad part about the whole feeling like entitlement, more sense of entitlement. And that's the whole sad about it. You make decisions without thinking about others, and it impacts people in a huge way. So,
okay.
So that's how I can't find no.
Beautiful. On that issue.
Yeah.
Before perhaps I add my bit to it. Now, and you want to share with us today, Anna?
Yeah, say an queer reflective Thursday, before I buy and I may see some so many times our platform ways so in other places like a month for egg, I can say all African games now you hosted and it was a good thing. And I do agree, and I had the pack. Maybe put Ghana on the map, I don't know. But what I know is it brought some infrastructures into the country which we all need. So in a way, it was a good thing. But an enemy tears radio station be now like no more some of Akwantufuo be and one of the things they were talking about how we spend 15 million US dollars to feed the people. And we spend 16 million US dollars at the year some hotel renovation. Now I don't care whether how the money was spent or whether they used the money to do whatever they said they were going to do. I could care less about that. By media kakra, it kind of concerns me. They say, let me go back a step. All African Games, I say it's one of those competition and yet to say FIFA World Cup and FIFA Boao and my own finance that kind of tournament. You do it out of your own pocket. Everything is out of your own pocket. And then, did we have to do that? So your mind like you want Sebi, you say and you for a war hospital no more did that form. It's in Kuala still and Kuala at that sort of team GRC Echo School. And drawing I could see air cancer like you mean a Kogane be like Adoye, the boy man for. We need certain things, and I know I think Sister Branso can or Casinti. So I saw the Puba took Kumasi. Is this the bottom line? Is this is yeah kind of same Vicente here and Sunny idea fata? Was it something that we were supposed to do? Where you two pair Macon, just the renovation and the feeding part in Nkwan, it's more than 30 million US dollars. Yeah, every year. Not still amount for edit that from our hospitals. Not still in Kuala School when GRC. I know it's will be back as the free stitches about by and which is good. But at the end of the day, did we really have to spend this kind of money knowing where we're standing? Like Uncle Sassy Cat's 30 million plus now, my boss is here. Do we know what it could have done? Like do we think through things? And this is what I guess I'm always pushing, or I'm just always speaking about it, just to raise the awareness that way, and hopefully going forward, because it's done, it's gone, and by being with him, by hopefully going forward, when we decide to do these things now, hopefully we will think twice about it. We will look at a bigger picture. Like I say, is this something we should do right now, or could we make better use of the funds? So it was that's the only thing I just wanted to highlight. Like, do we actually listen to what we say? We say all this by. Sometimes we just need to slow down and listen to what we are saying. We just seem to say things and then we keep moving without thinking about it. Okay. Been the forecast for a reason. So that's all I'll point out.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Bema Samsafo. Na just ya monko makiti webi wa haa sana mako ofachun very much eso. Say, share the cost of perhaps coming into power to become, say, an MP, the cost of running an election in our country. Woma omo perhaps positions be kura on my end to swabano. They are behind the scene and then they support political parties here and there with their financing, right? Enti Oshe for instance MP Oshe Sika or Mutuya in order to get into becoming an NPR. Mami Muso Oshe or market yana ya wa munyan or mujiana. Oh, and on bit matters kanana.
Of course not, but that is why Jumana Omo Bamuno, it's called public servant.
I know them to
answer. Okay. Okay.
And who you to me say enya dia ebeso oh sika na o market ya na ntimi enye nesa ntimi and take care of the cost of running the elections and so on.
Never. That's not possible.
Okay. In the sense one is there was only a day. So and so on. I didn't also me because I can be in man in the house out. Today also me.
But that's part of the process because before our campaign, you like a hand say I know between Kamala and Trump, almost raising funds. People are donating to them. They have companies, they have like entities backing them up, supporting them, providing these funds to them. So at the end of the day, whether they lose or they win, it's not their own personal money, and that's why there's rules and regulation to make sure that those kind of amounts at the moment they use it towards the campaign.
That's right.
So the money is not from your own personal pocket. It shouldn't be your own personal money now, or the bad those things. And again, back to education, right? So it should be something that is communicated to the general public so they understand how these things should be run, how these things should be done.
That's right.
To be the general custody, well, that's your own palabra. Nobody else to do that.
Okay.
So when you know that's up to you. To come into power, well, you're doing it at your own expense. It shouldn't be at the expense of the people.
Okay, all right. Now, the point that I want us to bring our attention to, and is your problems, are linked with each other. Now, I say we sit down. Say, me say one stage. Now, when him being one, say it's affecting that stage as well. It can even affect the stages before. Who make you that mistake at that whatever particular stage, Now, you see, this is the truth of the matter. We have always been campaigning, say, Enka Electoral Commission, only so independent, and they will be able to insist on our electoral laws, on insist on all those things. But the name I'm looking forward to the day where the Electoral Commission will be able to sit up as an independent body, and not be compromising on some of the laws when it comes to our elections. But as it stands now, if someone is to spend so much get into power, which they say palaver, of course, palaver. And we live in an environment whereby the very one who may perhaps also have to look forward to, and I said the very one who would have to enforce the law, no, on so I can who be on so why expenditure to also get to baby. Also could drew, the bottom line is we have to create, we have to loot, and we have to share. So they will create avenues with which they will be able to recoup the monies that they have spent to come into power. Now, this is where it gets very, very exciting. And of course, they have to eat, meboa. They have to eat. But unko him. Yes, I see cano and womudidi yet. And yes, I see cano because they have to create, they have to loot, and they have to share, so that they will be able to recoup the expenditure. To talk and yama at the bread now, they have to find a way to recoup that. We may sit here and we say, and fire home, and fire home, and fire home. It's their own cup of tea. But we have to be mindful of the fact that the very ones now, so they would have to insist on that law when it comes to our elections. So they are part of the spending team. It woman so insist to say bibi enye wabra ono so ebimiano. Don't sabe to one the hammer boso. No for to one for hammer moso.
Yeah. And I think so you've nailed it on the head because, like, according to say, like, being in accounting and then you're auditing yourself, right?
Of course.
So
Of course.
that's what I acquire, which is why Ananka would be kind of like a, what is it, electoral commission or whatever. No? If they will be independent and they will enforce the law and hold people accountable.
That's right.
But unfortunately, so we have, and that's why I think it's crucial. Say we educate the general public, right?
That's right.
So they can, because so if those officials are not, because one of the things that happened a while back, it was some sort of by-election, and I think it's a Chrome for or politician by the mom with and they took it. Then in the end, they voted against the politician. I'm call social media, no more or the by JD and so on. Basically, no more grown like almost Ginicano by almost 2 Tiano. And it was an eye opener. And I was hoping that would be a trend going forward. Yes, almost the bar, Munjindi, and then no more Twitiao. So they will learn it the hard way. Because those people, at least that group of people, no. You can say to certain extent, no. It's just a matter of, I guess, educating the masses, so they can have an understanding of how these things work. And again, a quite situation like, I'll be back as and I saw the buy and my general public and the moment, it's like one my command to the extent and they say. They cannot turn a blind eye to just 2 cities or 5 cities or whatever amount it may be. So it's like they have to get it. They have to take it. And then they vote for them, hoping that some about power they will keep getting it. But that turns out always not to be the case, right? And that is the sad part.
Nice one. Akwasi, Mr. Akwasi, Sam Safo. So yeah, kwaku anase Akwasi ana Kofi. Kwaku Safo. So
Kwaku Safo.
So only board chairman right? Board chairman. Also the kwaku. Thank you very much for that beautiful submission. When these politicians they come to us and o say okay bibi o say monye na mamu tuma wo mu ebi nso beka say oh ene menye kura obi a ne principle na say ne philosophy or the enam obi beka say sika na yan sika ana o masesa intine oba meje and I wouldn't vote for him. Obi nso beka na sa right obi nso beka say no at all Nadia Majikra Namasa Twetia. You thank you very much for bringing that on board. Yanko of Akofichum. Very much eso. Kwabna get yourself ready of a year ya me so. Na offer. And so Emmo Yankomo and on shall free the feeling or the sense of entitlement, what comes with that. And then perhaps Bema Samsafu Asma or Kayano. So we'll be Efa no account. Over Bamazu
Again, Cassia. Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah. Right. Media me who yeah. Very well. Fit as a fellow. Akadiaka
wafa. You guswa pem so ko.
Very well. Yeah.
You guswa pem so ko. Life it has its own setbacks, it has its own up and downs, it has its own drawbacks, among other things. But all in all, no, to shape us to become wise, intelligent, among other things. Yeah, we should rock on with life and be open to whatever life is seeking to teach us. Now, the feeling of entitlement, I can't want me. And in the sense of entitlement, what are some of the things that come with that feeling?
That's a good one. Sir, questioning a feeling of entitlement. Can you say now? Is there a feeling? is it right to say yes will be the feeling of entitlement? And I think I see it say it will depend on certain circumstances. The situation be a woman depends on which part of the world you find yourself in. A honor would be say what that it means and then all what it entails. Say Uba baby to say Abuchi crew baby United Kingdom, I believe Abuchi baby yeah, you may have to feel sense of entitlement, but you have to apply for it. A conditional. So, Uber Britain officer who apply for unemployment, you are not entitled to unemployment benefit. You have to apply, and depending on your circumstance, somebody will make a decision and say yes or no. You are entitled to this or not. That is one example. Uber young part of the world is why Ghana ha. And now let me zoom into young Akwantufuo say Ghana nation change. Yes, me free commercial and culturally, traditionally, it need pep baby first one more sense of entitlement to say. If you say Oniano and Adam for no, me can be up to me personally. Once I've come back to Ghana on holiday from London. And I'm in Kumasi, walking in the streets of Kumasi. I met an old friend and also family members. Who hey, if you have any I think I took my hand in my pocket, pull out some money. Me, I can't put a figure small, whatever. I felt that I could give. You know, what's the way? No, the bed and so we come on. That's this situation fits into the question you're throwing at me. Will be a minimum or busa miska, my money be. Was he a shot? That's why you're entitled to say, "Me man or more be." So the American is it helping the discussion?
Of course. I'm saying sometimes I'm fine say what they are going to the Akwantufuo here. Me call na no here. Enchrophobia Michelle say na emra na me yesu akra no na also no odo oche me kakra ohun
right
ye di agra no wo papa mapampa mu nyina na asefo but me call ye no more or less no ohunu say ni nyina ye namfo and for the fact that he knew me, we were friends and what have you know. They have that they have that feeling of say, okay, because I know you know, I'm entitled to something from you. Only identity. Me ma no 100 Ghana cedis, right? What's 100 Ghana cedis and I'm so where do you say fakoto Guinness in so yeah. And see, they all kind of it fits in there. Oh, because someone knows you know, they have that feeling of entitlement to certain things from you.
That's right.
As well.
Now, Sadia, let's just say a very interesting discussion because young nipa me no. I'm saying your areas be I say that sense of entitlement in all, but I was there, and yet Sadia to me as a if you want a boy will be feel say one of the especially when it come down to even the family level now will be feel say will crowd me and I will say when your life comes to who are one no and I never find no it's no dear will be there. I mean who gave that power to that? Who has got the power to make those kind of decisions? And are they right? And yet because and I'm this start to say you know I will reduce yet Abuchi. Wouldn't even the freedom to walk anywhere. We are not entitled to anything. Till conditionally you satisfy, you apply, you make application because the systems are there. It's a clean, level playing field for OBR. When you make the right approaches, the right application, now you satisfy one or two conditions. Then you are entitled to A, B, or C. You'll be entitled to housing benefit, this and that, this pay, this job, whatever. And yeah, idea, and that's I say a force I have Jemmy will be some of me. We are some worry me or Badia, me or you or Badia. That's directly that they should take whatever that I'm leaving behind. But otherwise, yeah, how do you be to all what is or see of our home being we are or bread. I could call Bremen quite deeper Bremen. We are now on over for BBA or Macra or you almost insane. And yet, those kind of, it's emanating from what we call our cultural traditional setup, but and yet, a bit more, and yet, it will be. Now, dear Yannis, the example I'm a kind of so I can be the actually. Will be a name no, a down for pardoning in our bra, now Bussy and Nikra, what to quiet wabba. Why are not going to say the moment I were free, what to quiet call a brutary, and our free gun I call baby about it. What assume, rightly or wrongly say, why you when you scar. When you baby out free by no. I would say a boy, and yet will be young will be your scar. Will be quite yari, will be quite one year, will be all crying cratasem. When they don't ask, Yasakra will be basically born by a deported number. Yet what have which has had Waba, and they always can to know where the assumptions of Waba and Timeniska. Why many be a straight away, not or officer were entitled, say, as a buff was there with 3 more day, what Meniska. Be a Wuka Wuba and Wuka Yamwa. Oh, and gee. Entitlements, and yet you have to. Look at it well, and yet nobody's entitled to anything. No, yeah. Now, Brofuka, the Omo can say, Brofuka say, be a mere Koran. A beggar has no choice. So you're a beggar there. You don't have a choice. Make not obviously be a film water. You are not entitled some amount 100 cities. We see, then you tell me rudely, say, it's that. Now, this guy won't happen, me. Dear, me war, me a comfortable some amount. That man, and I'm the you are not entitled to anything. Me, my one person, that is all what I can comfortably offer you. Now, what kind of on the way there with the end, sorry. And so I'll go and find the best way. You see, those entitlements and those ideas, whether it's coming from a culture or tradition, it's making some people very irresponsible. Don't want to work. They don't want to fend for themselves. They want to be that dependency culture. You have to, you feel say you'll be dependent on somebody. Whereas say we used to remove that entitlement to free what you more. Then the world is the biggest place. There's space for everybody to make life for yourself. You can do it yourself. You can do it. You can. Why do you have to fold your arm and sit down and say, "Will be first camera"? When there's so much that you can do for yourself down here, wherever you are in this world. The world is a big stage. So many opportunities. Now the old say you are entitled to say, "Ninyani Kofi, Ninyani Papa, Ninyani Mr. Abbey." Yes, I said, "What the moment say, premise, what farmer no, the both and yet the party don't to me." From the world will be a much better place.
Okay.
So,
you offer
me who you know with me the tell they make me comfortably make me a so you don't come back to me and say wait you saw me for the income because for everything for another account. And yet at the casa day. Are you unethical? So and yet very bad.
You offer chum. Thank you. Na some assemble call kaka ho no mo bibi ka fa ho ana.
I don't know. Timoki to every me say by himself.
I was no ka tournament bi a organizing and see Ghana.
Oh, yes, make my kite. To Sasem no abagana ha na asem so you say entitlement here bia. Ni nyina corrupt mindset and then you hold an international sports event. Not a real. One more country or mine say you spend about 15 or 30 million US dollars on catering food for the. So there is something called a management. You're trying to control mechanism, control measures. More free all African countries. I'm giving a rough estimation. 30 countries in Africa or more. Event, during timelines near 30 days, and I said 14 days, 2 weeks. Country be at the number of competitors say but you know ya try to hold. Then they work out the committee in every sort of say Obia Nigeria the deeper 10. Uba say Africa for we are so indisciplined. Say BBR is an opportunity for somebody, especially the officials, to cut corners and then corrupt your mindset. You know, we are congenital liars. Everything the black man does, you know, somebody is dipping their hands into it. Indiscipline, I don't know. How do you organize an international sporting event? So over here, World Cup, Olympic Games, Nancy, Olympic Games are of France. People's Republic of China. Big, huge country. Look at the population. 3.2 billion human beings. Population. One of the athletes, there's 300 and something. The buy it, call it 300. There were no officials. It's just a team leader and a leader or the three people. Most African countries, the athletes, sports players, there's a 70 kwa. No, that is there's a 30 kwa. Not official, there's a 50. Yeah, that is how we behave. World Cup, na sports minister where you call Australia, you call Qatar, and Brazil. Now, one more fukaklaka, one more football, and the man. Sule Ali Muntal Prince Boati Pai a GFU for us. Football ye 2 week up your boy you try na mo fuka kaka mo mobi. Ye we are ye secret about mo pese about what point assume football life from sports life no. E would be better 30 years per your boo name. Your life is finished. Who need to be able there's no pension. So they have to be paid well. And sa sika no omaka se edito abiane ma nipa no. E ye krono and will be and then nipa bi trust boy. Nipa nam na mukum de ma omana nipa nam na the board. So and yet so back ABC 2014 Brazil World Cup. Womo can say Abdul Safri Yankra. Womo to be to ebia onions e dey aduani be say $20. Why onions can have their air for? Enti Saudi na Bagana obviously they spent about $20 million for food for the 2 weeks of that sporting activity, you know. A criminal. A typical black congenital lies, their behavior bad, corruption, political corruption. They hide behind sports to make money for themselves. A wrong. A very bad. There is no proper control measures. What thing that said? Now not a free African countries. What he said? A Abrofo country, United States, Britain, Germany, almost they attempted this almost World Cup. One who said Scandinavia, say everybody so there was a consequence. Remember, until a few years ago, sporting activity World Cup will be French, a former French captain, no, we have Finidi or for Kwame Beboame, FIFA, or has been banned. You know, will be able like an African. It can be one place can be Slatter matters and one why be FIFA president will be former French football captain be. There's a consequence. Now Africa there, $30 million kaka be do baby na do to sam na yes akọ World Cup bi ma na ska bi asayira ese de to je de to embeko ni nema onye crowd say black people are very fond of black. Like I said, black people there, we like cutting corners. We are genetically congenital liars in our DNA. We steal at every given opportunity before Yeshua and yet very bad. That's why the Bible was raised our World Bank. Yeah, we don't. There's so much money. I don't ever see a boy a brand. Yeah, the beer this year, yes. As we millionaires, the one we are saying, along smart, you been in Africa, baby. Woman, ya bro, at the air. Woman, creative jobs. Yeah, look, pray, you Richard Branson. Every before you be a car, you can follow our 5 minutes to Kakaka, why swimming pool. Oh, yes, you buy Basa, and yet that's what it is. That's my understanding. So, there, Minia Sapuka and Ubagana, acquiring to hospital and Ma at that form. Why don't we wisely spend that money to cater for health? I mean, children who are the future of Ghana will be our mission idea. That would be the idea. That be now brain development. What you are inventing elupre. That be what you be asking. That be now be try elupre. You can't. It's impossible. So, actually, you can't cook, cock and bull story be that. And Kola, who are the few team we ask the whole school, hospital, at that former Kunyamo, and yet we should spend money in those areas. That's my understanding.
Thank you very much, Ofa Chumberima, and so Eddie. I don't know. Yanko Kwabna, make his head his way. Now Kwabna, as more Yanko Mokakra and Kwabna, Otiminka, also for Penny, Bamaso.
Papa, I can catch you when I say me sleep and I say me TV Benny Mons and was sorry, Johnny Jamie. Anna, me banauko. Bianco Mubia, me boy, me ba Quasana, I'm telling me, and I'm so me ba tosso. Okay, you can be tosso second, but I say, ja.
Oh, maybe uncle. Okay, and yeah, fetch him.
Oh, and your that's right. But I was for Chief Justice and Ubia,
Obia Temple. Obia Temple. Now, Kwabna, and Sana over feeling of entitlement. So, and I'm Musa of a true question. Mammy Musa will be now so many watching Kakra, right?
Yeah.
Say, yeah, the one life of a human being. Two scale so na ya de sika wo wiase nyina kura enso two scale so a emu de he na wo hwa to you ebewe ase ne yonko
scale wo wiase nyina na wo se
wo de wo pa fa sika wo wiase nyina any one life
papa sane ene ze sika no be we achi nipa ne de no
sika be ebe sika ne ewe sin as in the life of a human being. Oh,
it's gonna be way I change. Say life, no, any important. I do say life, but any important is your life and yana important.
Life, ne moody and any important.
Oh, but I, Papa. Now, do life, life only be important to change. Papa, I'm family be a what a radio. I'm a example, ma. They be emphasis here, honor. Ebia American citizen bia be obi say ya kidnap American citizen bi Ghana zone ya kidnap American citizen bi Ghana na bi America fo hu say bia nkofo bi ni ade na a kidnap zone ekwan bi o me fa so bi o ma akọ fa sa akọ anaba ana so be free no boy.
That's right.
They say bia ya kidnap Ghana ni bi wo Togo papa obi say o ma akọ fa na ba
okay.
Papa, odi ehwe o mbeko akaze soja fo e wo Ghana ne ade Togo fo e ko betimi atwia form so ne ade e ba ko gina ba.
Okay, I see.
Dina life no e wo de life na wo ka ho atem no life no be important change enye ni nyina anyepe ni nyina anyepe to do sike kugu life bi so se odi ko scale ampacho aye careful. So England they mo pechacha e bia na e be say life na bia obawie say o Ghana life we say what usi cash and they are careful so better are careful
ahora
o ko better are careful
enti said you which say no say yeah the life of an American two skills so near the scale we are seeing now today and be American life no sombo because America will decide to spend all that they can to bring one American back home maybe
they spend all the money that they can papa also omo ye hwehwe ni mu so omo ye hwehwe ni mu omo man say ni baba akope na ya opesa ko fa ne ba na nipa 20 kura be wu a emfa no ba ko fa ba akope na ba me nipa 20 ewu so no za obetimi nipa 30 100 kura bigu oba akwaje ba akona ba mu hu so ochena oba so ochera o say o chimi nipa ani I will take whatever to come and get that person obi ani American ni bi ani say o wona say American citizen bi akoka ba bi a we ye don ba akwaje na ba and so no koka Russia any day they do everything possible to bring that person gay as well okite we as whatever o ma akwaje wa ba it doesn't matter how much you have to spend. Now Ghana crowd of Papa Ghana mimi krum Ghana so so even if you to take government is okay they say they cry adwunya by team ka be say e kofa papa ba fi and e kofa obi ba now ni na cost spend say bia we no ka e cost so $1 million in record papa ba ka say ni pay Google Street so no mo de da abonti ntimi hwe o mo for the wa cost spend $1 million per company papa yeah the type of thinking na one no and then ma say na nyina na papa America for me hwe ni bo no ada no so ti debate na me papa akache question ba ko mbuzo no say are you stupid no akache again say oh you stupid right away akache no
Are you stupid? And I say you are stupid.
What's the question? Also, what a stupid question.
Okay.
What is it?
And I say okay. I say question is stupid. And
question and I say a stupid question. But I was in the mindset and also they be idea praise above so be be aye. Oh, I say the idea see any answer. At times I say na I have me. Say the ABB creating say the way positive for crana. It's say the mindset of our thinking in and yeah didn't say yes idea no. Russia and Ukraine kontokwa. What the America has said, do you think say Ukraine will win the fight? Now Russia for no man kwada anya Ghana for no man fa soldier for ni bi na do na border na so na you kumom. Face Russia for yes Ukraine for back. Obeti bia wipe mu di na de. What the America has said, do you think Ukraine will win the fight? And in the mindset of Udimska Papa ya say, me taxpayer. Me am America say taxpayers na de bia o ka Ghana obi ko tua 1 cedi a o say we tua tax nti ye ma ne kwan ma no o ma over 100 billion ade na o tugu Ukraine honom the papa that's obi ti America bia na so ti other place he will support that papa oni microphone da bon America I ye bi jira hu hu na da Nyankopon be ye wadom a wo betutum so oba America na wo be wo hwe kra wo ba kra wo befu ye do ko fa bronze mu ho ne ade a wo rebe ho amanipa by etimi di $100 billion to go abontin was any penny ni because why obroni osikani bia decision bia is right or America or whatever or is Indian is right by the maudi crew man America no ma papa onko katogo ni Spanish ka se bia di soldier for kwa be ne ye be fa ese ya kofo ni ade ni Spanish bia be with the $10,000 kwa fa nko ma papa say de ku yiwaba hu ade a obi beka nti we 10,000 mu Germany wu ya na nka ye den ade na so kofa we koboka we di we ba your mindset no papa say yan change abrofo ne omo bi di bia na chin yo mindset no adwen na do mutirimu no eno keke se ne ma ye kan wo de entitlement we nyina kan entitlement do dem fancy em fa ho nyu em fa sa all African games yo mo ye nyina enko papa he ade bi obi ane ne fed ne ade bi a wakwa kutua so ene bi a se wo build capacity in enema bi sa enema na omo kan skill omo so omo de akoni obi ate a wo ye obi ase bi a the situation ya Ghana wom ene enema no wote a adent ne say e bi e discuss based on maybe afi but e bi akoni e cheche mu enema bi kirem ene me tena se no mo kan about say enema omo ye segment no mo ye the way no mo ye omo enema na ade nyana so based on ade no timi say calculation ni ade nyina akra no timi say adwuma no mo ye perfect na say Olympic games no food poisoning pie ho no say food poisoning pie e was say France for na ye nuanu ma bibifo ji omu di say abrofo de obi bia ye no food poisoning pie wo e wo France e me wiase fo nyina ho all African games no me Ghana no what is food poisoning be pie and anepa akwana o cheche ni man enye say yakoye wa che ni eyi na ma omu enkofo no wa che ni ade na wo ye ni nipa na omu de ade na ma ni nyina omu ma rules ade a wo so de ye say dey so we duan na so the fridge so the same temperature and say ni ma ni nyina you have to do all that. It's all capacity building say bia ochina enema Ghana for here no because edebe na Ghana for here o ma de na o cause o me enema nyina see na bia company no here no kwa no nya contract o ba bi na okwa akoye adwuma de atan ko fiska no aba ye de nam na yi nam tina na o ka say kwafuo enim ska pe no o nim ska pe say o di ska ne peska you cannot comfort me for dawa
okay all right
na mo sha no how do be nam
yo Meki
Musia said your business
yo
America so you 2 billion sugu no billions so mutugu ni nyina no they want the returns
they
come to sky yakoto egu nyina no ABCD ni ade nya we want to recoup our money and bring the money back.
Okay all right then I'm musa question bi on yanko ani why yeah can say accountability to you know what does it mean
Baba, accountability can be in there. There will be one man say accountability. And I say I'm accountable for signing part of it. Say the any years makudino. No, they are accountable for. Opa, I say peace sports and no more yene. Unya kwenya, o they just kuguzobinya and go and listen to Akwan omo years our program no. Now accountable for them. So mo say I don't know what now for so long. No man my account say name we nyina nchire Ghana for. Am o man say name we nyina ase. Yeah no, papa here. Your mindset be e wo mu say yenya TV bia pen wadi esika he papa na akofa ntunso aba enne Ghana born na ye ko bono ye see Africa Cup or whatever qualification ye bu nyina no. Ghana stadium sin ya di ni nyina no ya band ni nyina. Why? Tama kwesi nyanta chichi wono ma odi ni nim de ni nyansa ye niema no. De bia baba o wadi esika. Ene ye ka kire sese ye ko bo one match kra o outside one match bia o. E be cost ye be $1 million to play outside Ghana. E kwa na beba no. And say bia those time kwesi nyanta chi ho. Na bia every match bia no spend be bia $200,000 $300,000 kwa no de be ya. Wadi esika adentina say. And they say no, you prefer $1 million outside than at the end, on be fuck when you say you so you know so I can cancel because Anna when me face say you hear na dokre papa and near mom here was be a wake up in near cut for a whole wake up scatter on the whole year and to the fraction be cry idea is oh here na adokro ya change no and the mindset face be me kwabna me na me nya akwanya na ka me disca na say me si dan me nsa wo munji no wa calculate we oh ska we dey anyway si dan ba ko Qatar spending almost $200 billion no the whole school at the work up no because you fan say bi anke de work up ko Ghana si enko hozu a ye best spend sign anke de aye ana e de hia ye ni bi de bia de na person obu mu say wo de bia ye ohia ni papa at times so ni ska kra ho ye papa at times so ni ska kra da ni hu premier ni ene be ma ebi go kwa wetimi akochie ni pa ba bia aya de bia ma mu hu abofia eska for rock shoulders also rock bi kom Kempinski a now so called did men some war. Papa, we are say be di na or we are say de be mo papa, ye be di na hin na de be mo when de be e here de be na e bo hia ma ye ho. O skani no so afi so hia no the same condition na wo krum no. Ono so wo bi wo no krum. Papa me fi Ghana e ba na me be ka primo anga Nyankopon de ka obron samo frame Nyankopon ka se kwabna omre so de mi go. Hospital de me call if any Washington DC no na me do wu paso kan sa nam ka me twimi phone record he obi ti table obi ti say na drip si no kita na drip no wade e na ho na me da ho na me say listen to the Ghana na obi wo e na ko ti akonyam e na okita na drip ahun komba ko twa be kire wi asefo nya mo hwe so obi ti akonyam no nya ampa onya bed e na so na okita na drip e ti na wo Ghana ni se ne ma nyina no Obi afin say why nyina send him you can find it anywhere. That doesn't mean say they be here ba na kwa say they be here mu hia na they be obi ade bi oye bia ye ukrom no gidi a enye papa. Papa didn't say they be here adwin sa.
Okay. All right.
Papa ko ti adwuma nkrofo na omo so omo kono aduane ade na. Enipa be 13,000. And there's omo ba krom no. There's omo pay obi as $60 a day or something on the head any other. Omo calculation nyina ba ko si amount na mo person kan papa omo wi anya no kra keke o omo bobo de asi ade de eja legonfo no wo honom kitchen no mo ye no kitchen omo so mo ye 100 meters square ade e no mo de ye kitchen big one rules and conditions and the was ade no mo ye no na de o wi na say wi France fo nya friend say food poison what is Ghana for o manya bi wo say abrobe omo to ye ni ade say condition say o fridge ye say o fridge obi ho no hwe say ni ma ni nyina okay o tie cheke na oba wa che ni e ko no e kra na Father for international, all
right.
A international standard at the end of into everything that they have to international standard. When you say, Papa, say Ghana, and introducing you maybe they be a person the cab, Papa, Omo sense when you know, Omo for Papa, a year before. Obi Honoma, we hear 1,000 cities square acquisition and car at Ton and only Yan Faso. And so you spending millions of millions at the year. Kosie maami kosie papa sankrofo na kasa na ano mu hu o mabusu afo se omu di sense kan be bo ma na papa na se ne bia me hu o ne nyina so start o baabi o mo pay yi pa no e ho na ne nyina bobo ba papa na ye wie on the Sunday say Thanksgiving service no hu papa di na bia me hu miensa wo bro no baabi so wo Ghana ho hu papa
boss
papa o be bon sem na wie a sankrofo na o mo keka sense mo nya no o mabusu afo gu ho obi wa ogidama ko apia train onkonkoye ba de oman wi omo fa omo wo yi se adenti na ese wo yewe papa adwuma bi obi ayi papa wo adwuma oyi se me Ghana ye program na papa ma be friend DJ papa international DJ the bo DJ ni ma ska omo bedo capacity omo do ko nim se o chena ye pe DJ e wo wi ase akobo a papa e be fa wan ye fa papa Mommy, as you am baby, Yahubi.
Okay, all right.
We are say quiet near Mako.
You, Habra.
Go, Piano, more than who check on another. And I'm more saying, my mom say, Ukwa went to my Ghana for one Ghana one. I would say, Mama Ghana one call when you ever queen. Let me say, Munkomani, Papa, Munkomani, and I'm saying, Mumma, Hammy, Mibusa, Tana, Senior, coffee, but then never high, Upesa, him. I would say, yeah, question, you and uncle one in your day. Because I said, yeah, Bobo Salmon, Salmon crass, or the one my Salmon, you're training you with a question. What does it? I said, only started work with you, and a puppet before, not microphone. Mimusa question said, we will expand our thinking, Kakra. Others say, enti mibusa say ye ka say accountability o onti ase e wom ene say say you o kan kakra to that effect which this is here say your friend is saying sa sika ya omo so omo de feed wo mu omo de bi AC kitchen among other things. But me pese o can in a sentence or two you can say accountability to you know what it means. Papa, accountability enya adwuma kase bia. Wo papa wa ma me sika me fanko adwuma. Ana bia program e ko yi. Wa ma me su sika me fanko ya de. Me wi o se bebu hu akonta kire me. Ene ma ade ko ya o de ko ye. So to ayi a the auto offer car mu ye bibi ni me na ma ye nyina na fa gu paper so never beto na accountant ban as auditor ba ye timi agency ska we na papa de ma papa this ska we ma me eni ma me this me spend ye no eno na wa he na da wa papa you right to the information bill obi office bi a 13 is can almost spend ye no one tias ye no obetimi afile ya de e de aboa bi omo mo Ghana ni owo ahia champion mo ho metimi aboa no omo kwaji sa information is there no mo call line by line no mo family na magaze bi a has a Spanish has a say any idea no dey no enwa o question ho no o ya Ghana ni obetimi dey abana court and obetimi say ni bi no because has a mentiase enti mo ma chirichiri mu na mentimi nje papa
okay accountability
no say abama and onipa no o dey ba ma ni bubu akonta wo afa say wo problem e wo accountable no ho no papa why not yes say the video obi o na adwuma kra say ada ne ma bia kra no so before na aboso ka say for internal revenue for omoba the books aba no what be books me ni ade ni ahwe say be tax out here ni ade ni nyina no the same ade ni ade a ti wa kra wa adwuma no kra no so nko fa accountant kra what mi show ni ma say my say ni ade na ade bibia to paper so
okay
ya ba ni ahwe bibia ni ade you be on tiase no ya kwa ya nimu we say kwa nimu Ghana so we have to build our capacity so we can face the world
yo
we have to say be eco space enche bi abete say tamale ho ya ba be space ade e be call space enche
ya be space shuttle thank you very much last one I would say how many millions I'm spending I would say
my embed capacity
now one other thing I'll ask you now for Mako of Aquam so watch the accountability on TRC room. Now you can't efficiency and so and so on TRC room you say.
Papa, efficiency nyina ne post brebu nyina ne say uma me $1 million. $1 million na o de ma mi don me di abo adwuma ama aba mfaso aba so hu ama bi a ya o se bi a se bi anka ba bi kura bi e be spend $2 as hu $2 na ma hwa mama mo bi a metimi anya na $1 pepe $1 o a ni $2 no value ni ade ni nyina no e bi a eye pe ana se ben ho the efficiency aba adwuma ni mama adwuma na awie pe yo any ade papa any ma bebre ono ma ye kuro mo ono ma mo ye ade bia na papa ya this guy no papa politicians no ya dey obi o maka say ska spending no papa e bia you be outside you won crofo me donors when you come to NDC MPP or whatever no papa you oni pa o mutimi tam sikapuduo wahu sikapuduo jo ma ha pa konya de bi obi wa papa ye woni ma bi obi a betimi ahwe te bi akoy dem ya obetimi awini aba we so hu o wini aba we ya me interest ni e bia me road contractor me businessman we be say sikapuduo ne de aba anya ska na bia Ghana ska na obi akwakodi o ye we individuals from this kaba ne de o wie na je o chena ba contract bia wanya no bia na business atimi akoso bia ya na bia na o ma die sika o ma die sika ben na de bia ye mu ba bia sika yi o bia so ni pa no sika ben ni akodi sika se na ade akoma obi akodi
yo kwabna
papa wo ni sika man for the ekwato table so
yate
na do me bi o me se na do akodi wo hu video no papa bia de envelope kakra kapa de man na do se o mo nyento no draw this it ma wo well
all right
that is no opposition
kwabna ye be do ase hopefully meet my trust
and then international come be na de akọ yakopon ya adom na say 2025 so 2025 MPP we need ade na una aba ko DJ wo be bo ade no me tam international DJ di wakọ akọ ade no baba
yakopon ai yenko ti o ma kwa me so kakra ofa kwawe se wote we ga eni bama so
Smelly, if I show me anti abna na enwa wo be attack e friend say Trump enti oba
ansa na wo aba o enti won ka
oba no afre me
ansa na ma akasa
me ni be dialogue nti me space no na me friend no na afi Over friend no space. That will be my space is free obi. No mommy space.
Yeah, one common I can be after we so train will be. Yeah, can sense and feeling of entitlement in oneself. On can be on.
Say me to bass
okay. And you can say I would do fear. Why? And you would do fear.
But a branch. Apra creating na many a bread in
so okay
but here Trump kakra na abra no salad de obeto ye no na me di me ho na me body na say ni say
yo any yan trabna why yan trabna
yo me das
yan trabna okay all right then ofa kwame no ye be trabna ma ofa kwame be ma bene wa say wo te me kan no I ready a bama so
I don't say papa
na boko de
amena wada romo papa
beautiful stuff beautiful bibia jina de jina ye gusu aye pem so ko right
that's right papa ya send me message na o number na ira from phone
okay mate me try message this here why I'll send you a message
send more I just send in the back of my nyeta papa there
they know I might dim na said you know was no
Nina, you be tired, private and the back.
Mate, I on back WhatsApp on back in the app.
Yeah, but mistake or tap my make a Google account on until I creating for fraud.
Oh, okay.
Almost buy almost charts on them sentiment.
Oh, okay. All right then. Going forward, the album on the answer we're back up. Why?
That's right.
Yeah, back in the app. Yo, now also yan sha same free hey. Say yeah the one life. It's a kwabna kan ho kakra, but yeah the one life. Eto skills so. Na yeah the if you assist sikanyina so to another skill so ana say yeah the two skills so emu dia he na hwa ebinya wait pa.
Papa, me chia die for answer na. The woman say you can't life wa. Life when you any weight. Life when you object ya that hontino. Ma mini can see na me nchirem. Life on no sika de. O de sika to scale so say sika no de object nti emu be true. But say ba na de hu hia de a one life no hu hia che wiase sika nyina. If say nipa ba ko pekura betima anya wiase sika nyina. Enti nipa ba ko betima kriti ade ama yenya wiase sika nyina. Nipa ba ko betima wiase sika nyina. Enti one life for there in any case you know you very important to change sika. Nipa nkwa ye very important no matter what babia yeah finance nipa say you find no chat so free micromunson so me babia no life ba ko hu hia change sika bia enti na minu ano kire mu no o kire say America ni eyira wo babia o mba hwiri sika bia o mo pede akohwehwe sa nipa na kire say life no very important talk less of say obi adwini nya adwuma na ya chi ni krom ni wo Libya
na ɔmfa ho no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ nkwa no ɛho ana saa life no nyɛ important. Life no still important, but nipa no a ɔte hɔ no anka ɔbɛdwene sɛ yɛnsɛ resources na yɛmfa nkɔfa no mmra na ɛnyɛ important. Ɛno nti na ɛma wahu the importance of that life no. Nti nkwa no deɛ ntam biara no ɛwei kyɛn sika papa.
Okay. Na just say wo there irrespective of your nationality no, a life is a life. Yes sir.
Oh, life be a life. Life be a life. Life be a life. Papa, nipa nkwa important say sika bia, but be a nipa no trying na ho bia.
Enti said ya na amanfo ko ekobokro no ne bia akofa bia akofa sika akobia sika kakraka bi obi fia na so obi shop no. Any kwan say your man instant justice ekuno. Yes sir.
Papa, I don't know. I didn't come up ebeto mo say Ghana for that papa that offer Kwame say ye Ghana for ye united ye ni unity and I'm Kwame say you know anytime Ghanaians ye be ka ho abom bia nkwasa asem na yedi e say ube hu say Ghana for ye share baby ye share Kumasi dwom ye twa for share bia no na ya show bi tie ye hye no na ye nyina o eho hu NDC ni MPP say ewo ho bi obi a hye no bi obi a si na abo obi a ye ne bone obi a nwene se ede na owi aye obekom na eso owi a 1 manches na yakoto fuel a eye 1 liter ane bo ede che manches no na ye de agu so ahye no ndi tenka o check ya se ye dwene ho se nipa ye kokunu because of say yes we bibi we nti ye kunu no at the end of the day no fa so bi ani kunu so yes say wa ku life bi de wa gi obi nkwa e na ye gi ono so ne de afrim na amanfo ahunu so wuku obi ye kun bi de anka me no ya adwen na mbom obi a wakọ wi sika na ye bo enu ti abu na kunu. I think say so dwene right a obehu se nkwa no ye very more valuable than I don't know we are. Inti ene kwan so obe say resources more than the we are mpo na o de aye ho adwuma. Yes say emra ye adwuma say we are there ye obe to prison. And no different than say ye kunu because we sika. Enti za na tie papa tisika de ho hia na ho hia nuru se nipa. Evite nipa ni twa sika nipa de pesika.
Okay. Now o kan sembi o say everyone say obi akokun obi, right? Let's say ono so ye kunu bi a eno de o support. Yes sir.
That's right.
I don't know de o support.
Oh, once papa nipa ye bone a ese say ye ma ohunu se bone na oye no. Ho asotweni na the other people so more out there no ahunu se saa de we ya we na to na wi ase no enam se ye ka se nkwa no eye valuable no obia pese ne nkwa wo ne mu obia pese obewu enti se ye kum obi because we kum obi a omo aka no so behunu se nkwa ya hu hia e wo me mu se ye gifiri me mu a se me ni hobi enti me so mebo modern se me nkwaji obi nkwa na ye kum bi enti de ma me no me support se obi obekum nipa na enye deliberate action deliberate but men can say o share da ni kunu no de so nipa no se ye kunu bi for me that is my Moses law say so obi kum obi nko ade na o share da ni kunu a so nipa no de yemfa resources no bi enye ne ho adwuma ifi say enkwa no ho hia chen sika no na emom ono no one value ne nkwa ewo ne mu nti mu ku obi de se wa ku ne de na yenyi ono so mfiri ho na na ni papa no so nche ni papa ne da bia kana identity
okay enti ya fa say obi twitu edibo obi dia and no baka say deliberate attempt to kill the person. Yes sir.
Oh David say tuo ye dia ekum enti no matter what say ewo system nim de betima akudipa anytime enti eno no nkire say ye frɛ ni tuo nti akunipa nipa ne sheda enti say otutuo no wia enti na ma ye wo investigation bureau bebre a omo ye investigation hwɛ de esi ye a otuo no tuo no ebe wa wan sheda na enye deliberate say or sheda kunipa no mum bibi ne siye enti say nipa no punishment wo ho na mum enu because of say true no ye nyina ye nipa ye nam kurum de na onko na okita tu ho no betima ama wanya problem but unim se tuo no itimi kum enti ense ba bia nipa si a yenye tuo adwuma no de tuo ba ho enti at the end of the day no ubenya punishment there but say ye kun direct no de kire say wo no wo che da chi obi say wo twa ne ti na wo no de akoye sika duro nti wo de e say ye kun bi me for me hu sa no a wo say bo tuo kun but so obi akọ wi abanche o wi abanche in fact me ba brucha de ye mani je ne say Spain ha say ye be chill say ye do kujira mranim courtwa this is where we sika e bro 400 euros yes I we less than 400 euros ra the police boy they say ye chill no sika do ho say fana de ma no eni ho a eno ano no wa wi ye say so next time check sika ni nti na ma ye say e ya fa card nanti bebre no and time for sika and show bottom it is obi we sika be 400 euros ra any part there's no way of koji so enti ye pese kire se nipa na ho kire no na ono ko wi asa de ne di enam se nkwa no ho hia enti ne da bia nipa protect sa nkwa no se ni obewi aduane no wadi obewi sika no de abọ no ho ban obewi bibi no de sustain sa life no ewo ne mu na obebokro no enti aban hu no se enkofo bi o mu wi ade nyo mu nyina na kro no ye o mu adwuma na mom binum wo ho a o mu wi ade protect life no ewo ne mu na daache ebetima abase ne nkwa no who be here my society.
Okay. All right. Now, say out of someone's negligence, they say ubi ewa oh, and no no which man can say how you call no kunipana.
Yes, well kunipa nipa de quite be over for so na woman we be a work kunipa. Name an American say yes, he calls on a boy hina. Nti say soldier for a training. Now obi wo ho mistake no ye na obi ewu a nti na ya omo wo ho ye friend say omo wo ho asotwe na emuma ya asotwe pi if say omo nim say di oye o twese kan no wo se kan ya no se kan na o de ye adwuma nti sure se kan betima twede pa ma na wu tu betima aboni pa ma na wu nti say na de ye kan say ye wo krum ha yi mimi na me fi ha yi ma kokrum na me ni obi akonya ntokwa odi ya krum kitatu obo masum na mesum ebo na de but enam so no wotu wo fie nti na wakofa tuo no watima akofi akofa tuo na abade abebo me a zadi panze ze yekunu bi if say ono no one value life if say I say ne hu hia che obi meanwhile no ni nyina ye nkwa say ye gifri obi ansam equally aha nti ono no it depend ni tuo no ko she tuo na chi na odi tuo na be kume na mom say edia ye baby ye popa tuo mu ye klini tuo uwi a wo hihye uwi a no de aboba shi ma try ahwe na eho no wa wo try no na in fact akobo nipa wa nye careful wa nye due diligent and I can say want to me anye wa fa ne ma tutu ye wa nye protocol a say ye fa so bi na wa ye mistake na ma na kunipa wa kunipa emra no betim ni wadi ti na mamra no dos no aye ka se portals wo emra no bi wo ha ye kokotwa itumi ma say wo de ne ye from 1 to 6 years ye hwe na say wade no magnitude no was ra obenya 6 years no bi wo so the same ade no mu nyina makum ni pade na so bi benya 4 years every say ye hwe de nti I happen ye so na te baba enti tuo de bia ye tuo
okay yo Emma Benewa, you better down so on this very issue.
Baba, I know better about Mama Corner. Say, question you are me present me ba bibi kakra on papa.
Okay.
If you are see now you woman na one kwa blending come obi na meti. Makacho say Ghana for na say ye ka say ye kan ye ho abom na ya de papa. Enka o man be ye. But the true baby say ye kan ye ho bom ya de papa no na ya separate ye ho. In the sense of say, is here Ghana this say you choose country like Cote d'Ivoire, country like Togo, country like Burkina Faso, and including Nigeria, and Sunny Yetima Kopo international match. Now, on my ben, na yesi na no other ye host to international, your friend is saying, all African games international level. Enti park men so na ebobo sa na man as park no enye friends useful for your World Cup qualification no. Because ye Africa for na ebo you ena is so Africa for ena ye ni omo boy nye Bruni na eba na yakase Bruni no mpeye park no the same Africans. Enti edi na your friend say measures no mu take ye no mu de put in place emma ye bu sa nkonta na kire Ghanaians say yes spend this as sika de no mu de ye na aso me o ma mesika na o say me mfa ntoto ne ma o be ba say ma toto manya receipt especially Ghana ho na ye wo no bibia ye possible enti so obi ka so obi adi sika e kire say enema na o ye no one ebi o mpo ananka ye nhia. In fact, there was stadium, sports stadiums. Stadium is one international level, international stadium. But pitch no, that's why a boss board no yet to the stand they say, and Kunya was so near kama. I might be tissu a old minute say, then and ne, me my breast ye Cote d'Ivoire. Now, yes, is our Cote d'Ivoire cry quite best spend over 1 million and say yet marble 1 match. Now, where would he have Haley's buy no say? Kwasi nye tachi ya pam nunti na ama na basa na kwasi nye tachi ya pam no nipa bi ama ye efe boss bi wana na kwasi nye tachi na nipa na fa no ye wo minister of sports e wo ho ya yitria ne ka every month ye wo sports agencies ya wo mofura ansa na GF na ba se GF no po mo no homoden ya edie na aban ye sa presika ya ye kan nya aban kro ya wo ye Ghana ni na ekotwa de ama mo na ewie na ebisa mo se sa sika na mu yusu ye no nti mo dwene ho na so mo dwene ho mpo a enka ye no ebra na ye hia se ye stadium no a ye si ni dada no ye ni yi ansa na ya ko host all African games no wanya ne sa se o ho a bo preman nkwasi ya preman say papa preman we adwene be na wo se me fie ha me nidi ye na makwa abontin se me kwa ko ye preman na me matifie na e kom de bom ankwa na ye ka ho asem no me free abontin ho aba ne mabo preman ma obia ne me atwa picture wa abontin obia fi se me wosika na mom so in fact say papa the platform we so obia believe say Alex Benwa owosika bibria na me ni sika yi e na menya free nti wo ho a ye de nipa be hunu say de wankasa wadwene mu no behu sa ade we ya me ye metima afford ade we ya me ye betima aboa me o kina me fiefuo nkoko divo ankobo match me ma no way say Ghanaians e say no say wa bo preman na anu ada unu so obi abehu so you stupid because uni mi answer say sana mo stadium sisi ho a entimi hozo international match ena na mo ti ho say 200 million say mo dey host to all African games no e de na e de ma ya ti udin wo Botswana na ye den ya ti udin wo IT na ye den sisi ji so froka Cote d'Ivoire is IT for better say anase Haiti o mbeti udin say sa Ghana for kura no this is Cote d'Ivoire no mo abo mo match o mo ye useless people most useless country about the football there Ghana is ya yebi ya ye nkrofo asa bi ye hunhia baako na sa life we na mum so kwabre kase eno hunhia na wo de ye friends Togo de na Cote d'Ivoire de to scale su sisi na wo de Ghana life to na especially Akwantufuo presidency to life so obehu so sa Cote d'Ivoire presidency ye most important than Ghana enye sa nka wo ho na wakobo match ye te Ghana yetimi kase ye ni atechan ho ye Ghana for ye ni atechan Cote d'Ivoire ye Ghana for ye ni atechan Togo o Ghana for Burkina for no mo yenko ne ye e say yes ko na kobo match omo host to all African games bi o because omo ti omo ba bi omo nim say park na e boss ball no enye all African games na e dey bebo na mum e da bi bedru e bebo qualification of World Cup FIFA beba be check it na wa hunu say besides ye call all African games no South Africa for redraw free ho say mum pitch na mo de ball rugby na enye na say basketball o mu free ho enuane o mu di o mu complaining all in and out na so wie na amanfo question was say sika bebre ba mo say no ye hu say pitch nye ye hu na aduane o mu di so na enye na obetena say Ghana ho no de na ho na ka je o say America ho amote no American citizen or more question or more ban. Sikana ye call Ukraine no. America for bufu omubuofu papa jo mu nyina ne tachiri. It is a Ghana ni bufu aban sa ban you overspending on something. And na hon ka say o man na team no de sa na wo ye bibi obi a so wo ye sika na ka question. Yey.
Belewa.
Papa.
So I told you,
Papa no abo Akufo-Addo is the most president. What I mean as a president ya oba ya. Sabi me atemnim but president ba ko oba ya. Bibia abai o my we did in Sabeka. Na atamez penso ye di World Cup under 20. John Mahama mu anas atamez na breso ye ko World Cup bobola cry ever. Ghana. Ohia John Mahama mu abreso no ye ko African Cup final so crumple and ankwasi penalty bi na ko bubo totwene. Fine. Ya ko yanim. Ene papa we buy the bia aye bafam. Enso John Mahama abreso na ye bonachi say or the sika afro play eko ye friend is saying Brazil omunti bi da. The yan fru playing ko ye no. Ya chicha madan kwagu ye bo am no omunti radio so na nkwahia propaganda and the bi omo ye no ho na muntu aba no ma president vice president no enra na reka tremazo go by force and ye Ghana sport journalist and it all person upgrade ye ho papa my ko bosiabo e wo neighboring country to say Cote d'Ivoire bosiabo ne say ye ko bobosia mponye sika o ye ko bobosia wo stadium say ye srem mo fam ye ne mo so match papa my main fancy that's
yes yeah say why ready so be kabia on YouTube ho e yanko bamaso
Adrian Kessie.
Beautiful boy chairman.
Papa, mommy, just a couple of minutes. Why?
You okay? Any mienti abi. Yeah. Oba no
me will be big kappa.
Oba no ama saso. Why?
Okay.
You any abi say why ready? Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Yeah, Adrian Kessie.
I
don't have much time, but yeah, I'm okay. I don't have much time, but something briefly. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay. All right.
Hello.
And okay. So what something briefly to say? Okay.
Yeah, I think sometimes when Bini speaks, apart from the fact that I will ask him something about Mahama. Today he didn't mention Mahama, but anytime he speaks, I don't want to speak again. Do you understand? Because when it comes to the way this Akwantufuo is managing Ghana, it becomes so annoying that you don't have any way to, Papa Smiley, you asked about efficiency. Okay. We have something we call the 4 E's. Some people say 3 E's. We have about 4 E's. Efficiency, economy, effectiveness, and efficacy. Okay. When you ask about efficiency, you were told economy. You understand? When you are given something to do, you look at the costs, and your objective is to get the thing done at the cheapest cost possible. That is no efficiency. You understand? That is not efficiency at all. Efficiency is about the thing you are going to do. You find the best means, the best ways to do it better. You see, when people are confused or they have no clue about this, they talk anyhow. That is why we will continue, some of us will continue criticizing, insulting, the rubbish these people have taken us through, and they are taking us through. Because the people following them are clueless. So they see what these idiots are dishing out to us as the best. But personally, the MPP followers in the UK here, me, I don't hide though. There are certain radio programs when I go, I tell them they are illiterates. But personally, you see, sometimes we confuse illiteracy with the ability to speak English. Wrong. Illiteracy has nothing to do with the language. Because I know most programs, people speak Twi. They speak their own language. But immediately they start to talk, you can know that this one is a complete illiterate. The way they reason, the way they go about, Papa Smile, it has nothing to do with the language. It has nothing to do with your ability to be fluent. No. Papa Smile, I speak German, but I don't speak German like a typical German. But there's no way when I'm speaking German, a German will tell me I'm illiterate. No way. But it is about your reasoning, the way you think, that is what makes you illiterate. Because you are talking about a subject matter you don't have any clue about. So you have to sound like a fool. I mean, look at Akwantufuo. Papa Smile, I just sent you something. That is now ordering the military to go and do what? When the horse has bolted already, he's not waking up. I thought he said he put his presidency on the line. And this one, this particular one, these illiterates are interpreting it. That he telling us he will put the presidency on the line means that he will lose he will lose elections or something. But personally, when you put your presidency, your position on the line, it means when you cannot achieve that particular goal, you go away. But the illiterates are telling us the way they understand it. Look, it's just annoying to understand, to listen to these people. They sound so stupid that sometimes listening to them cry makes you annoyed. Papa Smile, I know that we are all talking about Ghana. At the end of the day, it is Ghana. Look at the way our water resources, everything is messed up. When we have, Papa Smile, didn't these MPP people boast that they've equipped the police with helicopters? So what are they using those helicopters for? Or why did they go for it in the first place? They can't use the helicopters to identify. Papa Smile, I'm sure you watch some of the programs. Here, you see somebody has stolen something. The police is chasing him with a helicopter. Then the person thinks he's running away and they use that laser to point the person. He's in the crowd, but the laser is on him. So why did they buy these helicopters? To display or for political expediency? Do you understand? Recently, they told us they are using astroturfs to fix our stadium. But where are the astroturfs? They say, oh, they are equipping everything with us. Where are the astroturfs? Then somebody will wake up and say, there's freedom of information. So, nonsense, rubbish. But actually, you know how freedom of information works here? Do you understand? We have a system where this freedom of information, you go and ask something, they say, this one is secret, we can't give you. We cannot give you. Simply because it is Akwantufuo and his people in charge. Papa Smiley, anyway, I'm short of time, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Okay. All right, then Abi. Thank you, Sean. Why?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean.
Yeah.
Na also why short of time in the media more. Na yankuti Albert
Yeah,
kakra.
but fire, if you want to fire one question, fire one question.
And suddenly the feeling of entitlement. So we're talking about the feeling. Until the break.
I'm coming to justice.
Why? Hey, what chairman aba?
Okay.
Me too. Yo, what chairman? Any young
Yo, Papa, wait a minute. I'm said, me yenya code kakrenti me nena ye a bit husky. But me tie enuanom chia mu nyina ana me fa kwenye so chia Akwantufuo Radio mo tie yen ewo amono ne Ghana ane baby obia ne. I'm saying some bi o hono mo a chima dwen kakra. Sanse ye nua bi be ka catering ska yede ma athletes no ma omodididi ye ena ofi hon mo call nyantechi so ena osan so call ye park a so aye sakasaka park okra am say yes sometimes na yeah bi mo argument bi sometimes me feel say omu boy form omu di enya they are not speaking truth to power. When you kwenya kese bra na beka bibi na yempeinfo a omode yenim no omundwen dia omoye. Kumasi Sports Stadium one of the premier stadia in Ghana. Inti mo patch say ye ni in groundsmen wo honmo. Ye wo mpeinfo a omoda ye sports ano. Bosumi bia yetu omuka. Omubo tie omote air condition cars ya fa laborers kra mo motechi omufie enti park na omube hwe na omo grow green grass na ewoso no yemu ntumi nye. Then you come and support and defend this rubbish on radio. I'm sorry. Say because this is a disgrace to the whole country, including everybody in it. So would you who is a yenungwasime yenina say CFA abani CAF abani say yen to me and you say any of our parks. Yen name embra South Africa for yen your mubaba bubo hanmo yedio muko Cape Coast. They complain about our pitches. In Timpane for now, you say we have the men. What were they doing? I mean, so if you come on this radio, if you come on this platform to come and defend this rubbish, then who are you? Are you a Ghanaian? Or are you more Ghanaian than everybody else? Yanka said, no matter what, if your party is in power and they are doing something wrong, for patriotism, if you are patriotic enough, people who come here and then support their parties and what have you, I don't see them as being patriotic to Ghana. They are just passing through. Oh, it's a mummy and Shayan somewhere bahan where they can be supported bimu. Nyante Chifi GFA, has there not been a consistent managers GFA? We need to start from somewhere, and it's Nina Kakose or more mudi nimno your madrin and muntre. Shayensu amaseno. Someone will come here and then defend, say, mumo time or no, Muslims you crossing your time. I mean, how? Kwakwa ye a Kensia, what do budget to court near approve? And yes, wakwa ye no na ye discanamount. Did they present a budget that includes omubesi catering, a catering kitchen amount? We don't know all of this. Then you come and throw out information which it doesn't stick. What akwala work class so akwa no kasa asemo try na obetiti ni trim. We are catering a year. you would have had all of this equipment biana wo de kwakoye say dwumedie no why ye ni nyina wo hon man san wo bid for the contract. I'm in that industry, so I know what I'm talking about. Or more money industries in Moba, and then they start giving them snippets of information. No more original radio, so no more polytu be an again. That should not happen on this radio. It shouldn't. And we should not allow this to go on. Thank you. Yeah, Papa. Hello.
Yeah, Tunko.
Yeah, I think the Papa take off.
No, yeah, Tunka Kasa.
Makasa we nti as a what for trim betumi aba but me I mean trim say betumi ebien wo ha. Papa back on it is see until more a few minutes.
Watch him out.
Yeah, Papa Makasa.
Okay, thank you very much, Chairman. My uncle, my name is Off Albert. I ready, dear. That's how they are making a do not to bongos. And Albert, so I ready at Bamaso.
As you can say, Papa.
Good. You, any improvement to say?
I'm out of Boko.
Sweet. Overcome feeling of entitlement in Libya, and I say, Overcadi will be a cabbages here.
I can't do be a cabbages here and anything, and I'll be after. Okay. Now, most have one more, most are so far. I just say, we are me corner to go. So I had that. That's why I did. Papa,
who do you need
entitlement in it? You know, more candidate. Just say, me, honey tea and then night, anybody, and I will be an entire idea. But say, you can say, Ghana ni kokaba bina yen fane money honoma, me who be assassin 8 freeba. Send your America for the Omon Crow for a kokaba biana UK for the quack form. Sani, yes, you have a quack form. Problem a woman is a Melcobino young Quanaqua, and young fight I see pine in Huaben. It is sometimes no send young crow for a cannon. Yes, it's soon a penance on Nama. Oh, dear Tiano. America for no more quack of funny panaba. Omas were plain or no one or deco. Yes, you say, be a koha purpose, or be a timico bobosia said, be dikinky. No, be na coba bia. No, a coca intimate cofano. It mean who be crying, who say, and Crofoca Libya, a timico form, even though a cassa or home, yea, there I have a cock pet bosia. Now, I dear Baku woman say, men and be, Nadamfo. Ulmas assassin. Na what Asafo youngsters new press station top ho no wasi ni fie ni bibia na osi mususa no na omote bantima top 3 ho eti no papa bi ba ho na ne sister ba ko yare na o ka kire se kojoji na oba yare no ohu ifa no ko doctor no ba be ka kire se papa we omukọ wie no se papa we pa woni ma adwen woni tim wo obi tigi nchen ho o top 3 odi oni mo bia no obi tigi nchen ho a o ba na se ne ba yare a wo se fa no ko doctor nti onim doctor no onim ba bia hospital onim dia hospital no onim dia ho but problem ne se fa me ko na bi ni ho
ɛna mɛkɔ no nso yɛnkɔ no kwasɛ ne mmirika kae enti yɛ address saa nɔɔma no yɛhu sɛ nyɛ sɛ pɛ ne yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛkɔ but leaders na yɛbɛgyina ha ne yɛdefend ɔmo yɛdeɛ biribiara yɛbɛdefend ɔmo no ɔmo ɛna ama sɛ yɛkɔka baabi a na yɛmɛfa ɔmo no na ayɛ den ɛna menyini sɛ America foɔ no bɛkɔ akɔgyina abɔnten sɛ ɔmo defend Donald Trump abra ɔmo nim sɛ Donald Trump misuse ɔmo sika o sɛ ɔmo nɔɔma ana Biden ɛsɛ ɔmo nɔɔma abra mfaso bi ani so no ɛyɛ no ɔmo ka Ukraine ne saa nɔɔma no Ukraine war no ɔmo kɔ ne America war bi ɔbɛkɔ bia no wɔde sika ne wura mu no onim baabi sika no bɛfi but yɛ deɛ no so onim baabi sika bɛsan fi aba ba yɛ deɛ no bisa sɛ one district one factory na yɛsɛ yɛde sika kɔ wura mu no sika bi efiri mu aba planting for food yanka at least yɛ di din kama aba yi sika no bɛfiri hɔ aba better sɛ nke bɛkɔ akɔ support obi kura Niger na ɔmotu president na bi ase yɛwɔ urine bi wɔ hɔ a yɛbɛtumi akɔtu ana nke yɛn so yɛkɔtu ne anya saa sika no ɛno na na Kwame Nkrumah investment nti sɛ obi bɛtra na ɔse Ghana fo kɔka baabi a yɛn nkɔfo mo ma America fo a ɛme sɛ ɛnfa kwam to me no yɛne sɛ resources no ne manage no papa sa African yɛka African Cup yɛkɔfa ba sɛ ne yɛkɔfa African Cup yɛkɔ yɛsi edi sika ba na na sometimes also papa me di ho ya kakra bisa question sɛ ne yɛ bisa nipa ne bi no sɛ ɔka yɛ African games yɛ wie ɛmfa so sɛn ne nyaayɛ ubisa nsa accountability ni saa no ma no ma ne toto papa so ba na nke sɛ ɔkye ne gina sɛ ma bisa question sɛ yɛkɔ yɛ no mfa so sɛn ne nyaayɛ kyerɛ yɛ because yɛhu sika spend yɛ aduane sika yɛhu de spend yɛ ɔsɛ yɛkɔfa nkrɔfoɔ mo mbɛ ketre no mbɛ yɛ we no mo yɛ aduane a ebi ma ada free poase ofinfo fine ɔmo yɛ aduane no at the end of the day no sika sɛn na Ghana yɛnya free mu facilities bɛn no mu gya no hɔ ma ya benya mfaso de ama yɛ nɛ yɛpɛ baabi abɔbɔ kora yɛnya baabi mbɔ yɛte platform iso amanfo so aban ne yɛ adeɛ pa na osisi sports facilities ebi kora ka sɛ osi sports stadium wɔ Kofodua wɔsi awie yɛ bia no sports stadium kakraka but ne yɛpam Ghana fo yi sa sports stadium na ɛnyɛ adwuma hɔ me kan ha sɛ yɛnsi sports stadium baabi on sɛ yɛsi sɛ utwatro ma onsafo ayira oda abonten etro no ase ne ba omi aka ya no propaganda ni bibia na de obetimi ayo but exchange rate ni be expose mo ye astrotep ye wey na ye bo amanfo kasa no de bi ma the best thing happen to Ghana but think me madwene ne say as a football fans ya na ye ka say anka ye ka se o Kumasi sports stadium ntimi nye hwe bio enye papa because ye de why a year ground and ye boy ye ho ye ntimi mobo wo so no ya se ne na omokyere se ekwakotua millions of cedis o se millions of dollars na nka stroters na aban ne ye papa maye no na yakobo no ho because aban ya stroters bebrama wa biebie so amaye papa say yet radio so na ye kan sam ne enunu ye ho a ohun eya na chese ye wie ade na mekotie amanfo nsam na me hu say ahode omudi wuro mu kan sam no na at the end of the day me ade na toto a enche o this time so nyame ofa ne bo ma ne nche na wato na mframa abo na akokoto ada ho astrotes ya ye ne Ghana mframa timi hu keke na atutu ade ni nyina de ko na yesi ye astrotes obi kokon se kwasi nyantachi a ye pamo no ma ne ko ye ntina saachi no ma we mu nyina no sa wan so akoma mu a obeka asem bi by this time no madane do ma hene me retu me fo eti no esem so makoma mu papa 2024 2014 2009 back what the yanko back na kura ni astro test no ni Ghana for ye bobo on futrum no hwe players babia na mo bobo kudru ye players nankasa wo de emfa no players na ye produce ha no but say and yet say bibia because of say nkrofo bi na woso no titira bibi na woso nti ye hype ade no enye kra en hype no nipa no bebre nim say ade no mo ye na enye but ye hype no ni a hype ade and now apart from Thomas Partey Kudus ya ono so kakra oboyi Thomas Partey kra enya team no na ye starting yes as rotation menim say the same thing as Kudus enti no ade na wo ye no impact be na de breye me question ya na me bisa no and I say just fan fair keke ye fa na da nkrofo keke ni eni o musika no ye fa na da nkrofo keke papa si yan tran wona ye na opportunities no ebi ye nya yanka no kra nkyere enuan mo mo ofia menim say ya ewo platform isi obi afa telephone na so kasa ewo na busua mu ne namfofo mu mfefo no mo ga na waje omo ho na se nipa ne etena emu be 7 betie no ebeje ne de na to it is yenya kwanya na se yanka no kra nkyere mo ne yafa se bia because of party binti anade na hyemu eno sa problem na me eya me wo asori ene no ma no me kwa asori all right but me yusuma adwene so eka ho nye because of say me kwa asori nti no na say sofo ba o say o bible ne say me ye sofo nti ma me ntra okon so no ma koto wo say tram kon so ko no say me sumi yusuma adwene say asem na okan e wo mu ana ade na o de ba be ye me na be boa me nipa ni bebre na say utitie radio so senya tora ubete wo si sofo se wo kodware me no ye mi sei na o ye me ne no obi kura timi sofo ana konfo no de ne nsa ko hya anwom no wa hye no we sa no ma we nyina no se yan trans na se ma sa religion tribalism politics edi ye nanim na because of say politics nti ye nka no kre because of say tribalism ti ye nka no kre because of say religion ti ye nka no kra ebeduru ba bi no oman no chese me hu ne menka oman no ye be sofa nkasa ye gusu sofa de ba ye be sofa asnesi wo de baka so me de mfa me ho because of say bia boso me ye sende same okumu sende kakra sa asem na ye ka na ya na munim say edi agro because oman ye oman dwen say ombe penkrofo instead of some be adwuma no wonye adwuma no mo diskan betua mankrofo akasa every radio station and ye a Facebook or TikTok or him for trust any pambe wura ti nipa bo ba be distract mo be di mo atem obeka ne nsema kese ya ade a plan ekoso a nipa otimiti nim bi no kan me yenim omo eti ya ade a ekoso ena omo broko no kore na ewo yi no eti se miminua sie nyina yesi ya dwen ankasa pa betu fam ni ahwe se ne oman koso look at sagalamsi semu ya ekoso ese nsuo sesa na oma we nyina nipa ba wetimi o ye de kra na ye mreso no nsuo na nse se ayi MPP NDC tam NDC for sesa ne ye look at sa nipa o nyansa wontimo wabo PhD waye bibia e wonitim no abeka sa semu no de ato hoko nipa ye doctor na po doctor Ghana Kurasika oponso ye de hie nyina ofiri ahimfie no no otumfo no asem se wona tete ne otumfo sika bebrebe we nyina wanya sika e ma na ankobo ni degree Ghana sika brilliant but needed sa vulnerable for ni sika ne ye di san hwe na poma no koye okọ ni nyina chi ba no ka kire sa America ho no okọtra bo PhD no ba bia ni ho a omoye adwuma omo na omo ye adwuma 24 hours na wo ikrom no ba bia ni ho American so not you no akasa asem we wo no de ko o ye kristoni o sofu ne hira na ware aso nyese bi kro o ye nanaska na makasa wo nanaska de onkwa so rento ni babu o wie no asan ka kire se nyame no krada na Yesu Kristo kra no ada oponase na nipa di nachi abodi nipa we achi o chenku se ye sa ye campaign se nipa we a oti hwe adwene we kra no asem we okan onsame ye vice president it is a sani paneba papa na se o how mine na nyen fort ye di na chi ne fort Baumia ne Nanado mo baby president no mimlem Ghana for to abamo for the first time. Because in some no mo kind ed. At least Utimu said Nanado mo share on some tra ho che ntina omo and some. But look at our caliber of people we are almost on baby anim and people anim moment, you know. And yeah, same be no mo kan. Asɛm a ɔmo ka sɛ ɔde tra ɔka wie na wosan botie na ɔyɛ badwemba on kasa onni n'akyi kora bi ɔmo bibia ne sɛ yɛmfa ntɔkwa yɛnkunkum ɔmo ankasa kora primary sɛ ɔmo to hɛ ba omia ne kurom ne hometown deɛ asi eti papa because of sɛ nkurɔfoɔ so no media menka no bebree sɛ woyɛ ankasa yɛtwa trauma yɛn safo ayera a yɛbɛda abɔnten bi na sisi a yɛyɛ ye born anaba so because of say na dia banti no we yanka we enenne say oman e da ho kakraka ni nyina no ye ni ba bi e bebo ye wo be 5 stadiums ni nyina nya papa but ba omia as vice president so oba oni asamojan a ono abobo ni bi no wo hu say parks na wo ho no nye quality ni nye ntino yenko ni nsan kosi foforo because ye de entungum ni yanka mo frankrofo ya ye we Papa me de manuasi.
Oh, wafa body also ebedast. Mame ko akosi Yesu so right away. Based on baby I'm wanting to know. Akosi Yesu. What me kan ba maso.
Papa, I drink us here.
O kasa no we kakra okay mama ko
Yeah, Papa, what me kan I drink us here. Yeah.
Beautiful. Sabon ko there.
Anka huna mu ye nanso enema ekoso no sometimes udo Ghana pa na se ye nyina Ghana se de ye nyina yesi eda yakoma so etro bi wo kra papa last week ye wadwuma mu ye meeting but me de ye tare maso ho airport na mi say tie eka ho na se ma be addicted to Akwantufuo Radio nye kasa me kasa na emom Ghana because ye baha ubia nsɛm a ɔmo ka no wotumi sɛ sabi anyansafo hyia wɔ ha regardless of nsɛm a ubia ka no nsɛm a ɔmo ka no wotumi sɛ nyansa ɛwɔ mu nti sɛ nneɛma bi kɔ so Ghana paa na sabi yɛ nyinaa no abrochi na yaba betena majority I think sɛ of a twum ɛwɔ Ghana ɔwɔ anyi no yeah ɛtia nyina obi atena abrochi da and we all know how the system works here. And Obianka said, "Bia papa, nemum how the system works here. Aka amanfo bi entimi free akurabia say no hwa, mimi free mem no hwa anaba. Udru ya enkran a. Obeko mem a just watwa 6-7 hours answer na wadru mi krom. But matima betna obi krom e ma mitimi eye adwuma di bi kohwe obi a. Na mo amuti krom ho na mo kɔ gisika me esukɔ no mate say me. Say ska mo je mimi nyi bi. So when papa I'm say media me waste time tina me to aso no media we figures bi o ha me be go na media ma mu nyina aso no e wi ase your days of technology obi aso kita smartphone enti we de okọ a na wa no wakọ udanye Google kra na AI ado e be ma wo se de be ya obi meka say oh na we MPP ni ade na sa that kind of suman papa can be aba me say atwam yete ye papa kura na se honom no ye papa mo ko meet na MPP meet na osono wa che ni t-shirt ne de masi akonkon sata na mi swa eti de mi hu ye nyina ye osono and it's okay, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm so sympathizer of MPP. The good things that he has done, I will continue to preach it, but there are some things I cannot stand that papa ya and we will be now joining a political party or an organization be our joining. If something is wrong, who the first person that you need to come and tell the people, say, hell no, because a good thing, a good thing. It is as we do not to be here to make us. Papa, topic I never too dear. My money boko, I could pay free baby, I share this freezer, ho baby, me as wash ho. Nyamboa, Chinano, Abia, and Satana, Kiki, and papa, and me year 20. Tama o Mrano, there's a nanny. So, na ya da eta so di ho but to say pa baby ignace here no papa so we gano eno amene Senegalese ni bi ko share jungle games makato say social media na wo ho no ma yen ka say ana social masa Senegalese ni we Amadu ka kire me say what say Ghana for FIFA for aye na ye ko boy wo either Cote d'Ivoire and now we papa I was so sad minim kwan amefa so amekyerɛkyerɛ mu di akyerɛ no papa the ntia me buo fu ene Thursday awie yi ɛwɔ ha about 1:39 almost 1:40 p.m. on Ohio Fairfield to Fairfield ana me wo papa me mfa calf you can say African Cup of Nations sika yenya no Ghana football mu me yefri mu because World Cup sika no wompa no Ghana yetimi akomu mako 4 and papa uwi a obi o ha bia wa wutie bia no ko uwi a beka kyem say akwasi esu dia wo ka no eye tro na wutwa se de be ya obi meka se bia ye the emotions be this enya emotion and yes I have to be emotional papa me anipa Peniema eko said ye eniema esenke ye niema ma eniema ko na ya anya papa I didn't say we obi na show emotions it's only Ghanaian community whilst obi na ya people think it's wrong papa from 2006 ana Ghana ko piemu ye qualify for FIFA World Cup Saturday na me Ghana na me come Methodist Sika FIFA for Triadema Ghana then time $8 million. Sometime no na Ghana yanko World Cup da. Iti abaya no te so man panyin kufo. Any sorry for mpanimfo nyina gi to mu say Ghana pa yakoti me kai. Every Sunday bia na ye to collection de man Ghana me ka trewo. And Dr. Tachi, Satan Dr. Tachi ona na ye Methodist. Oye elder ewo ya sorry ho sort as here me kai pa say Sunday bia ye papa ya kwoti koko sika kakra papa dia mam se me fa na ma kwapia kakra sata na sika no na enhera nya yi bia na ye di titi sika no nti na me contribute nti eno no Ghana sorry bia na obi o ti Ghana bia contribute nya obi a eno no Ghana then time of 2000 Ghana nya $2.3 million from churches and sympathizers if you say Ghana qualify for World Cup. Ye ni aje ye pese ye boa players no ane ye de koye. Ye koye ye ndru baby a. Says canon kontabu papa question mark. Ye ba be chirichirim. 2010 me no minka obi ayaw na Ghana saku piem World Cup piem. Na papa ye tieni yo. Tieni ye. 2010 no. And FIFA erase because every country be there more now qualify for World Cup no. Na usika sem so kosoro ti that time no if a force come dey mind say emfanya CC eno kwa na Africa ha ya South Africa 2010 17 America 2010 Ghana nya $14 million na $14 million no FIFA ma yemu $10 million ana abanya no teso satam na ye papa wonya ne baby ko ye Professor Fifi John Evans Atamils ono so ehwe Ghana confess man no hu say there be we can one premier nusu na yeko the Africa here there $2 million monye $3 million monye mfanka ho na ekokoye $14 million ani ye de koye papa tio yekoye na no samuka ya yekopiem quarter finals ema Uruguay abrante be a friend no Luis Suarez ema then time na be 88 minutes mu ho so 88 million John Mensa and head a ball no and idea ASM ko kashim and abrante friend Luis Suarez e den nsa eyi ball no na e penalty min kai will be aya when they will be a didi and patro Ghana for fan chemi and ye papa be a friend Asamoah Gyan e ko gina ho satam na because secondary school ball ni tim betena fie satam ball ni tinu na ma me aya bekwan pa ni nkrakra si wa me fi say ye wie na nkaja mababa bidi ka ho di be 3 days kwa me fa me san kan and me so obia so go through and some are making no Ghana sika yenya free mo no Ghana sika ye drew yenya $3 million from FIFA because of quarter finals na ye call ye no and sa then time ye kono so $10.5 million and the FIFA demand as an appearance fee such as here ema mo bekaya ubekaya sika no na enko 10 time minister okuja to abla kwamo ministers no na sika no ase enko ema blaster first time in a national team amu ye training no say no someone try a bonus so amaya ye ma train ema mo beka branch be friend Sule Muntari crabo ubiasum ewo ho ma ebepom ene eno na yentimi amfa mfre no ti agana ban te hono ma na that time na ya papa John Fifi you can say John Mahama then time on net so ana ntempa mo de $3 million na $3 million na nya dollars inti na in cities and yes sadigu na ma amanfo se yes sadigu plane no en oko France 24 omo report here BBC UK omo report here CNN Sport report here Al Jazeera Sport inti all this way no oko we researcher ni nyina gu hon Fili Gadochi a obenya bi now papa the ntem me buafu ni nyina ne say yes so obi fum kum obi fum ya people about for almost 8 years something when which I smell said 2014 sika man for real ye free sa this what happen no $8 million it think abaya me judi man for judi ya to abadia man wa 2016 1 million votes ana udi two ya papa John Mahama no papa kamika say sanko for nyina esenka omu efesi prosecution mi hunu bi papa to summarize everything now we are 2020 and a year called FIFA World Cup. I just say PM 10.5. A bank crash to be working on you can move way. You can move $13.5 million. Papa, Katakra now motivono Kata, Yaka Katao, a small country like Katakrano, or Musica, if your name root says Kayami no cane. Papa, to summarize everything, so the way I'm a beautiful and corner of a missing myself. You take a sika. And number one next extra me ba, remember the bubu matro, sika yenya free football mu. Let me say, you didn't yaba bedru hanoma. Say you sponsored on my ye bobo. Ghana one win and papa, I can mention names. Football, and yani adiation kophobia no. A bank you have. As someone done as one person, a juma will be in Ghana yen marketwa. If one person can create employment for people, imagine if say yeah sports, and sports is not about Black Stars and Kwao. Sports. American never it will be a friend is Simon Biles. You can say gymnastics. Because of sports, you know, when you mommy and in the bush you phone in the community, every poverty. So be to Ghana officer sports you fuck and kwa na waka ekobobo na omo appearance fee a less than $200,000. Yes, you nyam fam mo dia papa me Ghana ni ese me bufu. I need questions and answers. Why? I need to ask you why. Aden. So, and you tell one na papa. What you my mua obi ko school say wakosua agriculture. Ono ninim dia nyina ni free say okosua agriculture say nko de ko kasapin ho eni ahafo baby ko boaboa ma me makuafo. Ama yenya mfudi a ode akwa transport ministry. Papa mo obi ma free me kan chem so say America ha ye ti. Obi akosu akoye medicine aye doctor. Doctor na akwakoye no. Ode ti America men's national sports on the coach or an hour na coordinator or make a me. Why are we doing this? It is better than on Sammy Boomfu. Nano Bednaka say, we be bonia. Yeah, educated. No, I don't want to use F word and B word on this platform. A Jimison because some money pass. Any poor my coach school me and conform with the what first ministry. Who try a big background? Harvard, Yale, me now can call Harvard, me a community day school. Some stuff I'm talking to you. What the America have Florida? Me America, me Ohio. School me call ye. Mr. Tigo, Cincinnati State College, law school, over 2 years. Me and 12 school fees. Me call Yale, me call way. And for 4 years, and then over catch said me call educate some ministers from one. And MP for Asmafun North or hobby or a coordinator. Now no sika, Yakoya Africa or hobby. Papa, there are some people that are Abronsamfo ani asore ni akotena so dem ni ebompa ye Abronsamfo ye Abronsamfo na neguo no se wo po obi akuna Abronsamfo na. I'm not inciting me fool and I'm getting mad because I cannot understand why we cannot reason for what. We cannot reason for what. So we do come one ma ye bi biata mo we na we yo bi bia timiesa as a debia ye Debia yeko yaki. Oman Akufo nyansam say or bokro no DB. Baby obi anyamisha no. Besi sports stadium EDCC ho. Papa, tambe no Oman Akufo free abemu. 2008 na yo. Check World Cup dodo ayako. Sika dodo ayako. Aden yentima renovate this pitches. Ewo no. Na we Ghana ni. And now Tunisia Mexico ni no oba Samoa din. No about the day you did because of football, because of sports. Me who say obia Ghana press obi say onim Akufo onim Mahama. And you say your football now because you the politics. Sir Mustafa Hamido, me no you see me ni issue bia. Papa, eya wonte. Tottenham Hotspur Sports Stadium, a multi-purpose. Now I can promise Echo show or new escape. Papa, what is that? What to do? What is that? What to do? Kumasi Sports Stadium near the Akoma Aswari 40 or Hiribaba. I bring a man who Nansani Adjuni, Fagini, for make a decision. Not the whole sports stadium, Yantian cover sported near the Akoma Hiribaba Hirna, among 4 to 2 when I pimp him more. Animals? Yadia, is it Adrimu Yadia and Abimu Yari? And I say, I can't want to be a bar radio. Over Oma Pinchel now. Why? Why can't we reason for once? And we keep supporting this. Papa, before America, a buying Befasika, say, or the Kwakofa, Ababa, or your basketball player, or your celebrity basketball player, no. Papa, me, baby, I be tea, Macatro hospital, me copa, nye mintia, me other side, no. The whole air, I'm the me who some hospital power, America, or bad that from wow, Obi McCantre me. Malquine from her to Ohio, just 130. Papa, car, monster, me qua, 4 lanes. Anytime me speedy baby, a quantity that to say, yo. Papa, cry at Timu Aircan, Obin Cassa, a huntre anymore. We are Duma, Obin take home. Utia, O tax the cry, Yakakaya, your boca hapa, but I bite me house, oh, there be what bocadi and so depending on your income, no, Jacacra, Miminia bida. But others, Enyabi. Papa, yen any other America, I see any among 4 veterans is if ye free baby no yantiao. And Papa Yang say in every country, Untimo will be a new homeless in Frabontin. So, Yonkophobia, daya, sa homeless, who become na buana, san or pe, astraseno, san or pe, or Jahonoma, because I buy my name for room sa cocaine. It was no one sneaky, I know, Papa. We shouldn't even compare ourselves to America. Look at the number of immigrants coming to America. And this country has been able to survive from this inflation. Even though inflation is high, life keeps going on. You want to go do hiring every day. Anyone to correct Galam said, yeah. Political party, no, Papa, this week, who be said prison. Because of the political party, no. And I say, anytime Biano, when you could talk to the anymore, what did there be? Oh, and I said, but so you see any free when him. No, we are 20 free when him. No, we are 20 free anymore. No, who Ghana flag and I that hold on now. Red, yellow, green. Sunny boom now. Papa, a move what drinking, a move. But the moment flag, you know, yet all these political logos, no matter what the pet not a limited. Because Ukabibia, Ufi said, this is why interest, you need to defend it. And I thank God I'm not doing that because around the day, Meka, me wa for nimpo pa, nimpo, yes, and quantum baby, agogo. Bekum was on a MP, me call Ghana, no, come to my friends over. Muna mutia bemu, Mikay, yes, see a Jimmy say. Ye call mammy na men fanko. Me car because me ni takabia. Or ya me wa fa pa, me mammy e dina cheat me no. Eso me ni takabia. Say ye ngai sad defending hununa. Ebedu baby on, udru Ghana hono ma. Ufri kotoka EP na okano. Kana wo tim na di frabo tra kono. En kwan kiti de se ka ba be gina so awo se ka kun. Okun ma fri ho. I'm telling you. Papa, we ya there say a bone and him guasia bone I say yanka. If NDC is in power, and as I deal with ya, Bianca radio is Kenya some ketwa. A bone Then you be baby. Ghanaians believe in us. That's the reason why they have 2 consecutive times. They believe in us. Papa Smiley, why do you do? Una bet my yes, we fire cobbles as and so. Now, if you cobbles as and so, I could do 50 hours or 6 years to have brown team. After calling me, where we are after coin. None to me, French. And why? So, it's your best friend. Your best friend. Your best friend. Gun and Egyptian will be a move. South of 1 year, you would know, yes. But ye mubino. A born so can be only interest. Me so can I pay. Last year, Bobo no more. I mean, what to me? Menama, now, me to them the day. Negatima Wama Togo. Omuni resources via Messi sports. Now, you're calling DJ. Papa, you're calling DJ ho. Sa Omo State Municipal Stadium na is one. What the Mediama Sports Stadium no crack compare na? Mediama Sports Stadium no. A chain no. Ask yourself, I didn't think FIFA for I approve. And your sports stadium no building is you want to 2 years for who know. Pitch na mobile was no. Grass na mobile was no. Ebe pray can no born Ghana blast a boy. The reason why we couldn't score is because of the grasses. Yeah, they are hiribaba. Akwa talk in fact, Ghana forced to enter no one that say I'm for doing profitable, and I don't blame them. Because you give me that chance, I will say more than that. I say a point here a good bimutrim. Say pack a bottle bobo. Now we are common profile hiribaba. A guso. Not with the spray. Yes, one got as our paint. As our paint, no mudi goo, a fide kafu ibi so. Papa Theo, obi a 2020, you got 2025. You got 2025. Not yet the as our paint a goo, green a goo, a fide kafu. A man crofos the moon spray park in so. Papa, wow, they cannot crow. Say, and yet, make a party way, yes, he cannot cry. America, if a pan won't say, because you need not park this one, a kita fide kafu. And they good pictures because we are going to about baby a Ghana for a quick training ground. Ghana for a bobo near the crowd. Police team boy catch and say, see, this president, you guys should keep quiet. Papa Omano, Yanja, Yaretaco Ghana, Ebro, Yanki and what Yami and one and for Ghana. I'm going to Ghana first. You quite party somewhere because Omwa, ye come master me. Omu na do mabusu afọ no man no abegu abrocha to tofie mi baby a epi mu tekran mi ntimi nkotena ho. Si yanka no kwan se nipa. Na yan take su kokọ. Na ye be ye we ye nananom na di ha we ye nana ye fie die ya to aba ma party we ya. Papa. Come here ntra nche o. Se di America fo se ania bre na ura market bia. America fo ni pa se des ya bre pa ni abre ene wo ye aduma racist. Abofo ye racist go aduma. Omun so te se biem. We are not safe ewa America ha. Me kuma kura se de papa. Anya the 2-bedroom bi si ho. Car bi si ho. Bodiam pese bi si ho. Anya den no. Me fan fikire wa menya de ne adi. Menya dan adama man from papa fa me honya nsu papa anom. Na se na so mo se mo be se ni nyina de a. Papa fo bi se Akwantufuo Ghana hoku ye bet ye mpese ye behu. Papa be kaka no. Uko Ghana so kwa we akrante nkwan. One hwe ya akrante na overtum na metu ne fo. One hwe ya akrante na be free. Sa be etu galam se yi. Wa wi dynamite na guniyam ayi e kan say sa omu chemicals ya guniyam nya dia be ma wo. Afa papa bo nko be kwa wi o. Afa wo ti wono na obema emu achetre. Na say alien na wo ye no. Wo ti wono sa kelankuto. Kelankuto movie aye hwe di to boni trim na ni ti ba ko nam ha. Na ba ko nam ha. Ebe kaka no. Wo ba wi sa chemicals na gu yam a wo te wo bi nya wo hwe. Na onan no emu pai miensa na wo dani aliens. Ebe kaka no be ko wo fa wunim no. Ne si baako apie na tiko baako apie na ha na ni baako ay kakraka baako ay ketwa ne nsa 5 for nyame de maye no ebi abeka ho amana ye 10 ene ho anu atwimi tu because me ma alien bi ama mekum ne ne se de ana ye hwe zombies movies yi uboni tuo no oba tebe kakakra no chemicals no ma die egu mu ye ma mo system no uboni tuo kra no oba ne che say Ghana for bedan zombies enti ye besre ni ye mu na ye pe enru baby ya dru no airtime say almighty say ya what resources I'm talking kata kwakitwa we oil no mo wo so enipa wo man ni mu adwemboni nipa tigan adwemboni yabusuafo adwemboni fo nkwasefo adwemboni kuye na politicians from almost adwemboni de me de na me kan man for say enya twe me de sa kodi pa say adwemboni we amoye no we de metna ade ba bia ne ha ada man for nko libya nwu nso so enti omo nko heaven na aka metna kroma ya wu kan kwa asem e koso Ghana we pa na enya nko for support e man nko for ye kan me kroma ka twa mo say mpigi obeso omo mro abo because among for the adwene no e dia go too much na kwabani tim kwaje bentwa baako kwabani kwaje emu konko baako kwabani kwaje ebi kwaje chale wate ene abatwa ebeto na America hai people are voting based on their current situation utimi sha obi na we democrat ni o si no masesa madwen me ko Trump afa utimi sha obi o si da bi the Trump wo ye no me obi a me broni me pen abomu pa bedo de titimu ba emu na nipa bia no menka say wo de odi akire na just amna kwa na okoto ma woni ne bewu yemfa santi kire o man papa kakra metima kan no
awasi me handicap kakra but na me musa question we answer na wako o si America for beto abai o mo de o mo hwe o mo current situation and o mo de to aban right
yeah
na what if me am Ghana and me what if me am Ghana and me current situation is at that particular moment in the bench one and me hana me bench one and me tumana what is wrong with that
papa America amiti obia no no ma waka say ohia bento ha America they don't even know that
you on say me tell say Ghana and me oyeka Ghana sem enti say me Ghana and be am me kura bi ase ana me current situation am wo msisi ano HSS me je bentoa me okay na me je bentoa eto abanama na eyemfomso ana
eyemfomso one papa de ntam ka say eyemfomso ni say me pato de ntia yeto abane say yeti ha emu ayeden e wo ha papa ebi minim na ebi adwuma mienu miensa but still na no they still enyama otimi twa ne rent bibia akoso kama oyare a hospital ofre ambulance na no mbeka cho say me yo me garage a me yi me ma dadoa 80 na ho na me tetanus e wo ha sei ana echie me nka me wu me iPhone ekita me iPhone am de me say emergency within 3 minutes na omo wa ha be middle hospital no ma awo me pane ama me ho atomi awie you ask yourself say bentoa e be de ma we ne sa bentoa ene wo hwemu a e wo say ye nananom na omo yesa but ne say nipa baako ni efie na obi ayi sa bentoa no it's not even hygienic. So why do you have to go and receive bentoa say okoje bentoa akoto aba because papa ewiasim bentoa no say udidi ye usin ye odwuma ya unhia de unhia ye aduane pa ensuo ene adwuma say do be ya ne akwan papa say do be ya obetumi akode aba bentoa uye wadwuma untimi to bentoa unya adwuma ni nti na wokoje bentoa no unya adwuma na ahokyere ye de ahokyere ato so political party ahokyere ato so no enti na wokoje bentoa no me kwasampan betuma be gina broni betuma be gina ka tam say ono dia bentoa bi me woni yampuo ma na abu ahwe so de bentoa bi be gina me kwana no ha say kwasi di bentoa na fato aba matom onye sa America ba ye tu nyina no Trump so obi akodi obi 84 din crofo kramai ni omayi omo chechu omo wi ni wi what is what can bentoa bi ho asem that America ni ben won say obi gina chap on chem farm because of say you can afford it such as the American nyina say omo je bentoa eje emo ni nyina eye kom so je na dwuma na yetua ne ka even 1,000 Ghana cedi every day obetimi atoni bentoa obetimi atoni bibia but nipa no kwaje bentoa na kan hu say woni dwuma ye na obeti Ghana na bentoa okwaje bentoa nsa na wato abadia papa ko na ewo Ghana ne de ye beka no kre se kwabane timi je bentoa se ode koto abadia ma obi dia sa nipa na dwene no esi etimi pai ni tilim na yetimi hwehwem na ye hwe bia na nyansa ni adwene critical thinking na nyame de ma ye no bi ho toto tima ne nkeka nsi animu na nya adwuma yie because identity no mu konkrase ekoche what obi betum de despite buyer or tiwi and I said Ghana akwajina so come na bento there be they omu target the krasi remote akwan nye so the reason why these people keep doing this is unim say mpani for sika buy nsem come make my nyina wo ba bibini adwen boni ntino ofisi o ye akwan no o si hospital na onya kro no mobiem nti eba ya no asesa ne manyina beku asedu nkatia ne man nyina gu Canada ha MPP MPC bebre o ma betoto fie ba ko bi kwa ne ba ko University of Cincinnati ye bobola na na me ka kire wa say MPP ye bobo ha onenam ha obedi trimu de me ka kire say o ya ha de me twa na ha America ha nya Ghana ye be yagi obi de ne ho pem wa ba dada me bu nam ko born ye bo ma obe yagi na afa de nani aye den wa ha ye na beto ha o ana o tifie ana ya to Camaro bi ama ne dia tim no otwi nti papa bi sa ho say some minister we ko akura ase no ko ti say enkura egu enua si suade a passion ben obinya de ama no one within the back of America abia ntino de na ba betra America because school papa wa ha University of Cincinnati is one of the best universities in America here aden obi keep sa chance na obana chance na wanya no ene ada so ni na osuja ko ni papa do ko osuja tintinti bi na ye fa ni free ekra na so ende se baby oni nam no papa see one single person and never baby oni nam UK ho schools were twene kra ma te se Princeton mo kra disika pudo person because abrofo no omu kuntokwa omu se abrante na dwen no se Ghana fo na ye gimi na se ye mfa wetin dey na dwen na be boy economy na mana boa so we have that akra no so be bregu ya kra na so omunima de en na me di manu si no ye make can say papa yen nwene o man ho kakra me ubi samia da bia ubi samia na no me na hey where are you from? Me say I'm from Ghana. Listen to papa man can say I'm from NPP, I'm from NDC. Me say I'm from Ghana. Inti ye me Ghana ho ado do be your political for me NPP me do pa but me wo fu anya no me wo fu because papa me ko Ghana pa na me ka ko sesi forest mu ho ni nsuo topa na awawo twam na me ba radio so be kasa ye na me kasa manfo bi free say oh na masa wo de bia we are artisa abe cross o finkra hoko kaka no anyami oduru airport wa na nsuo game afi onam na nam de boso no o tiem oba ha so be hu ye na obi ono tenkran nsuo de ne ko na nya me ti hafo wo ba bia me kohwe makura ase na me ka bang poto ba ko papa du si ma wa ye tente kwa ye hu na me ka ya asasa na nsuo to network so nya adwuma na me hwe America ba bia me ti na me compare her and man be atam din ko fatem bebre e wo ha sei no but na enya sa na me pe no because bi a wo de udura wo be ko mbienu bi ne de passion ne de afa ne de wa be si kuma say ne de wo chinchini but some of us we go through the struggles with them so when we come here enya obi ana mo obi eska me obi eska ntimi nya me twe mpeskan ka me fa na me kan ko me ko tena e ho no ma ye di me ba no be defend ye nyina ya no odin nya be defend ma je na be tena ha papa se me yesa ekapade kakra wo ho one day unam ho ana wake pin ko fa ko no nsa kom nya ni binti ya popentu wo tirim pa nya kun wo agya ma no ho ye ba sere papa na me nsira mo ye start this sports a disgrace di man Ghana ni bia and we shouldn't support it amanfo mu di animu am yakodu sans pepeso no ese ati o mo ba na yetimi ka chi o mo se mati ehwammo na se mra bi wo no ma we need answers why are we here why sikasi e ba yensam no die na mo de ye why where is the money munte ye nwuma mo de aye go to Afo ye wo Premier League clubs at the second day e cost 6 papa we don't have any CAF approved sports stadium not even 10,000 20,000 capacity anywhere Sunyani Coronation Park papa udru a ubesu na me kwana me hu big data akrantie pa ni nkusie etimi free park so akrantie eni nkusie ade Coronation Park aboso abra park da krom udru mekom wa park ni
agwazi ye na face mami why
papa ya video so na e ba ye be ya na ye kwete page bi pa wo Facebook wa na we am be say abrantie munye ne phone ye because enema e koso no like I said papa me say me come me enter my crown my imagine say me ko Ghana crown me ntanko papa drebi me ko bia no na whiskey sha me kemu me so me tu me nimtwa but na whiskey sha me kemu because papa so what na broche kakra pa no steady system no papa ye mu bi and I'm not afraid to say this is me And I'm so grateful. That's the reason we catch him so brony. Me ba ko se brony hu de amadwe edam bitrim say no. Say brofo na make na kwa any omudi enye pa. Adwe edam bitrim no. Misua de faster. He has been able to edubi amekom bia in train no de na mu no mu pay school fees. En na ne ama ye mu ayedura. Yeso timi ye adwuma de kakra kofie. Nkofo mawie university first class in Ghana. Eye mobile money. Papa, na mobile money we mobile enya krono bo. No, don't obi enya krono. So oba be ko school. Akọ PS ka wo university. E de table bia be so mfikyire ho no abaye mobile money dia. Papa.
Yo, I was see.
Kenya se pa ba bi
first man why? First man.
Nimon Ghana Limited. No ko hwe ba bi etu gold. Na no so say konongo miri mu krom wo. Ekura konongo agidi mo Ghana nyina school na pesa me koye course. Konongo odumase.
That's right.
And me kai so say da bia me konongo bia me ko school mo. Fantastic school. Agidi atitru fu akọ. Asie nyina wonam na asie kasa. Ebe ka krebia na wo fa ase na enya ho no ko school. Ye tu galamsi afa asase na so be tell say wim.
Interesting time. I will see. Thank you very much. You better that's it.
I can kese ye man nye adwuma kakra. I can kese no. Ye kasa adwene kese ya na say awadwene ni mu do. Ye man nye adwuma. Na ye be stress so papa ye ba ha so a obia so ne na dwenkyere. We shouldn't rubbish people's opinion. Baby a wood na no hu ade ne say ye twa sese na to ho. Wo de no hu ni say e 9. But ebia me baby me gina me hu ni say e 6. Nti enforce me say chinchina me megina wachi na me nye 9 ni because baby me gina na tell me say e 6. Wo so de ne tell say e 9. Nti obi amfa ne fia. Don't fa mo no.
Na I will see. Na ka me wako. Me mo wasma wako kan ye. Right? Me say we say ya throw 6 and that form will be who say 6 and I will be who say 9. Right? Let me say when I just try to align it with what you said earlier on concerning say Sabia will be IABB now you have to give the person education will be try man education and I always say who say can be who say
abodam sem to me because nipa no onimpa won say obi o ha onimpa papa make car I don't I'm for to me for I don't want to bet papa make car me dey amount uba ha ye nyina ba ha manfo eboaye nyamisra foster baby a will be a foster now what be 40 minutes away or no one bad in the car ebe fam manya ne boni da because me say ordinary eboa me uba ye waboa me say bi uba kra ma ha ubetena kakra when tua bibia 3 months baby uju what sika nyina timi hu the struggle that you were going through.
We're not going into the details.
Papa, me na anti say na ayi be kan na kan na me dey emma say gifa kwa adwuma no man kan you say tua bibia insurance ni we ni dey me na me tua but because say for gas egum keke because na dey adwuma and you are making good money because we adwuma too now crowd make kiss catch me but I was so happy because says kan ko fie ekoboa no me ni age dey ama because esa me woman me ha me bo me ho bosia ko me nya bi ma wo so what you say na oye Kana wuchi no ana dey dem say when you adwuma e wo 40 minutes away from me I'm say it's okay minim say adwuma na wo ye meeting many no dey can edu Texas aton ma obi e wo Texas akati fake e wo America ha eye criminal me report ya but this na ko Ghana da na say we wi me ka no and obi ka say mimi ko educate say nipa no onim odi obi a bram patwa wo kai de me person ka eja me de ko minika person me de ko na bia boso mi so am ma kakra bi na ja de tete wo kaso nipa ni nimpa o nipa me kan wakọ 36 years no we kan say me asukọ no ma te say me na me metene translate educate no adwemboni ama Ghana na ye kọbọbọ e wo ebia nie oh education nipa no me na me metre no nti na adwene da ni trim no e ye boni pa no person odi me boni o take advantage of me or your opportunity because please say me wo o fa de kwa me hu akọbọ be twa ne ka ba bi o wo bia
yo agasi
yeah, bia etimi sesi ano egu ni tri so because san kwasasem we na yatena Ghana so ma ne ofa twum we wotu we say me tuo ge say Ghana me ba kokko ka ho koye 4 me de wo ya me ebo trim tu because me tran ma wo san osuban me ni education bia de ma obia yeti hai ye nyina nye perfect but me timi ya so papa dan be ka kire wi enyema ma komu nyina me tran se hu say papa tro bi ho no ma utimi ko situation bi wa utra wa say debi I need to stop. Come here, Pras Bekai. What's what no draw to sa Obi and Tuni for one person said, no, today I'm not smoking anymore. I'm not drinking alcohol anymore. I'm not doing humanizing anymore because it's not good. What drink I say catch now? What drink me near Juma Pana? Who bow and need Bonipa Crono, Sunny Panoquanam, Nipa Way, Esa come in me some Bonnie. I catch him, said, Mink, Sonny, Nipa, Nasi. Educate, you know. Me pacho ebiana wo ye Yesu Kristo ofi so beko wo de ko heaven ho because me heaven ho kam bese me si wo Ghana fo nya bibifo so ma bi ntino ye betena hell ho a ene to park mo ene Lucky Dube mu ne ada anontofo no yaji ani wo ho sis Williams mu na ada we yaji ani wo fam ho a wo de mo nko
yo I was you yeah that's it pa yeah that's it na ma me nko se I mean, come Monak so Monak we have a Dr. Jingo, eso. It's Monak say, Obet Macasa, some pensudia or mute home. Bamaso.
I will guess a papa come a quarter.
I mean, who's an uncle quarter into your monitor and son uncle. Why? Your monitor. Boy, Comoca cries out. Why?
Oh, Mecha, I wish I'm phoning a moment. Cassandra.
Obiajo, Suminia.
Now, Mama showing us on time, but me check conversation. I cause on say, Ebia, Sergio Ramos or Jumana, Ibimugusu Abia, Omobeye, Intino. We did mean here rocket scientist and San Mehu. Papa, Mestre say, Yabaha said an at Bungo can. Intine say, I drink Cassiano. We should let us all try to elevate our discourse. Let's try to elevate our argument, our discussions. And I say this with malice. Say, being loyal to a political party or to a person should not render you a stooge. Say, Bibia would defend inti, sebi in previous, and I made the drink to it inti. Adibio would defend you now upon sober reflection. When you take a stock of the thing I would defend it and sebi. Or the man commands or the two to Yana Ibisa say to our idea we are with defending it is sebi producer. No quite no Yana, how do you feel as a person? I've said this and Yame on any team focus, but in his own wisdom, no. Why my temua phobia de bia on yenam? That is our conscience. In the nipa be or ya our conscience intimate precure say idea we dear and who he has to be defended. Then I'm sorry. I wonder how I buy way or still to some people, no. Even when a kufado farts, it will still smell like roses to some people. I just don't get it. Sure, Papa. NPP UK branch or movement organizer or bagan no your campaign. Tia some more kind or say. Oh, but was said they in the passport and a Ghana card. Also, maybe Ghana no. My passport here woo. But Ghana card intimate me realm. This is total nonsense. And can reach the Otia can say with the campaign just because Obesobo me about to say or the Ghana card about a subin mother, some for son say, wow, Fabucha will criminal. Yama remu because of Ghana card. Oh, you know, you can for Ghana card on some coins and community. And Waka a better between because any panel only the left from the right in tea. A banner said the one was so be. Ono so bakwa kujina so atoba Pius Anam Hajide o say papa tio Australia kra na ye over 18 hours no metimi de nkofo di machi akọ na nte say America World Cup ay be bo no monto ma me be mo MP me de mo manyina be kwa America brenyansa wo papa na sa also a NPP communicator or sympathizer and you still defend this na mi bisa say Jokan asem na sabi we ni paboni ni na say wa would defend no and Waka they confirm say Australian visa deal na buy na ka say he is corrupt to Akufo-Addo clear no now ono aba be yiri ho no say ono because say Australia kwai kwai na wa 18 hours be the nkofo di machi koi na America there and as if that's enough okushia secondary school for BT promise of the mom moto abama mia mema monya exact papa moto abama mia headmaster no madam funti mo pe exact amodi be pia e ma mo nwene ho kra we nipa we the taxpayers money twa na ka o na oh mind be to say Ghana people would always want to talk to defend their government because omono say passport the two kwan MPP passport and omo free oman ya friend MPP oman free Ghana by emu bi dey me say ye we say Ghana fans and ye nyina be a political party be the A or B and ye dey ho kodom ye and ye hu say niema omo ye no the party currently has virtually no resemblance of the party we saw I dey ho korem no and ntin ye kan obi ba no abeka obi tibi kra beka say eyi maki say obakra maye afafantofon maye little time because you need bibia ka but maki say that dey oba obeka samitie no ontimi kan asem bia ye ne substance ni mu ye du say oba watimi de ba omia policy bia to ho say or dissect asem ne da oba e island tangentials na no I said defended or say Joe Ramos adwuma we no we so imagine say you want say so 30 our platform is so obi e defend ya me MPP man master CD lunch matter should tell you say me loyalty no and yet tied to a person or a political party, it is tied to principles. Or the mature lunch matter via of the very principle and within a chi me fin a cha bash no I saw ya my 19 years me jai man can say I have contributed enough my to offering mature tight into better now me frimu ko a new church will be any me. That is how we are supposed to make our brains function. And you say, Barry, even when you have no poison. Not yet, the source was the last time, no. Will be poison at your home red into a blue cry, poison at your home, a blue color, and your poison. How? Papa, Almighty say Ghana. Yes, say, yeah, Bible Book Cup of Nations qualifies. I feel Ghana is considering playing in Nigeria. This is total embarrassment to a country called Ghana, the first country to have obtained its independence in the sub-Saharan Africa. And ye kwa park abosobo. Ye na first Africa within the sub-Saharan Africa. Ye J Cup of Nations to aso. Ye J no 4 times no beyond GB. And ye kwasre pitch abosobo. Nanyan people for number almost my AstroTurf si ubian. AstroTurf nens me anje yan kwa. And Coco, ye Asasiantam to her $5 million project, Moncohe Asasiantam Nanedaho. So this is not a government, and I say a people are and guess and communicate the moral justification credible Ghana for him say Monsanto Bamaye. For the first time, NPP is the only political party or my policies on the banner. They are campaigning against it. One of the levy buy betting tax, emission taxes, and no kukra placards, miracle wajimu kukra placards. Said to my mobile betcha 11 I had buy him. We a Jimmy. Papa, and on luncheon. We are no be about the catcher say, Bibia Cosso mining bias in the NDC. They be a Mikasa NDC now, that's what I said 8 years ago. If you are still blaming the NDC for your woes, and then you have no business staying in government. Me so for chumlet is wasa. My one as I'm ye ya didn't free no ya de amame. Me buy na de na nkuya me say blame me of achum. Do I have any business holding the position? No. If at the end of the day you're trying to tell me say you are not different from the NDC there, and then you have no business telling Ghana for sense and to abama. Na enya asem nyenka omaya yetima. Yetimi eka se be collapse banks because omene maybe nkoye. Na banking sector they say omo here 9 billion Ghana cedis to correct everything. Oman penyin is any bi. But some man penyin aban na timi at 25 billion e dey collapse those banks. Ade bi government wey bia no. Senyame anso akoma you be compelled to use the word nyansanim. And that's what it is. Obi here 9 billion to correct the wrongs amose omo wom. Also unya says can but unya 25 billion e dey collapse banks no. What was the ulterior motive behind this? America Bruni Benny America Bruni now or the $50 million as Stonecrest Medical Center, a hospital with close to 500 physicians, over 45 specialists, or kidney center, or spinal cord injury institution, everything. All the $58 million I could to Amanase, who see that my ready. Who we are, Adane Dam, Adane Pitch. Na yenya obi o say Ghana ya my vice president in an unlikely event some win ya na ono sa na ma we say na ni atanto ama nyankopon kwa no otwitwa nyame mpo sɛ nyankopɔn kredua nwumra wada hey and you still find NPP people supporting this nonsense obi agufi sei wo ye kristoni because we NPP ni ntia asɛm ye nyansa sɛm just because onsan ko kansam kra nka no fofra Yesu Kristo ni na sua 40 boat nim no Peter mukonya no on die hwe now if you are a person who need basic understanding of these Bible stories now say vagana and Sean sadia and then Ghana for we are sorry say Yesu Kristo die wo boat nim ntina e che say Yankopon do nwumra woda so Jesus Christ on any Yankopon na oda na adwo no these are the people pious enam hagidemo. These are the people in an unlikely event. Some be man penyine na be de cha. On be ministerial positions. Enti, do we need a rocket scientist to come and tell us say, baby your minor drew no, ya drew brumu. Say ne galam senti. Baby a river cobra. Baby a river prane. See no the convergent pointer. Prane ni see ni shiana. Adane te say enkaten kwan. Ene river cobra. Bonsa river. Name it, and then Ghana and Swensu nyina say fish is a woman in adodo na because of the pollution. Now okay, obi susu so no de o MPP ni ansa na o be Ghana ni nti no. De kan nyansa nim. Enti e ba my time kito ensema me ken ni nyina e gibberish enti e ba na nkwa mam 2 minutes pe. No ba all defended the same party now. Was subjected the country to this total embarrassment no or no man the whole time no fankasa papa on this platform you nim say kwetri ebi mu tie kwa any idea of those people listening to us enti emu bi eba ha na e kasa enye de ebe ye obi denti na eba be kan enti wo ba na aba be kan asa na asa na nsini yetimu pa ye be rebate saa because it's not about oya MPP ni nsi emu bi me maba matu nyina matu aba ma MPP since 2000 my year drum MPP my year MPP I've gone to a point where I was nearly killed me say I was just a matchstick away he trade out to me me ni chiba e just so sape 28 December 2008 and to say I can MPP asema onya MPP ni nsi emu bi but I don't know what is wrong would always be wrong what is right would always be right and no matter how beautifully packaged a wrong is ain't me may right Akwantufuo Radio na memo ne against us aba bebu o man no troka awia esika state capture ye ka obi me enka ena Akwantufuo Radio na ye sei ena ye sei ene wo kan bibia free ya ye free SHS economy nye free SHS planting for food and job anye free SHS does the free SHS answer all questions papa me di be se obi nka bi me da ase
Oh, yeah, that's it. Bye. Mona. I'm going to say, Dr. Jingo. Rana, we are Bibi. Bibi in Swaba. Why? Dr. Jingo, Mama so.
Yeah, I didn't see Papa.
Don't catch you, Boko there.
Oh, yeah, Boko, I Boko, I do my up and down. And then say, just come off Canada. But I call me physicals. I call me physical. Number fear. Me too.
Okay.
I'm quite across him. 2 shots. COVID, flu shots now.
Oh, okay. I see.
Take COVID, new one about.
Why?
Yeah, Papa Small say I'm in common and one of my interactions. What do you call it? And she Ghana, no, you need to say, you said my baby, my ball home. And now say, the day near Koso because a bus idea and then area hole, but say in Guasia, papa. I said, yeah, a commercial sports stadium, meaning Baba Yarai, and the same Chabia, and she said, no, I might just say them no at for I'm an say, I must say no crown. Me call Ghana cooking can she said Ghana your next 2 home games crown or your crazy into no Ghana me one your GFA honum say a Ghana football authority They say also a good set department, you know. So just say because so what honor that's a more as a GFO or the Minister of Sports, Youth and Sports, and the idea. Muntimi come out with maintenance policy, and then idea to keep the stadiums, going and running there. Then for some reason, because Ghana, a cream said that the only a year among for the year many or a football. I say, you have bought African Cup of Nations qualifier. That's the thing one of Kumasi and I saying cry. That's it. I was say a Cocobono, Obi Kroma, and maybe someone say, but the Cocobono no government no the bus supporters Edo Makwana. No, we are also Adomaba. Papa Smiley. Hello?
Yeah.
So just say, government, ebe bus supporters Edo Mako. So in case say Sebako born outside, I said the man for Kano. No, we are was our bus supporters Edo Mama back. Not thinking about the cost on main Canada. So our cost none of them. To say the stadiums, idea. And getting mono bono a chrome. Na yenya more supporters cry and much here. Papa, say na be America no say you are say no say catch us up kokosho dwan so a kwa na nkoda no dwan because so ko na adia enema odwan no ye no adwane a odi no ko na kokodi bia na say ye ba na say ye kan nwan no a wo ye be kan waka ho bi because only odwan difference be any. So very sad, but say pa na Ghana sports drupa say football in team nyame we a betima bo football no the betima host international matches in Ghana. Yes, also I see I winning a African Cup of Nations 4 times. Then we have leaders in the country. There were president of Ghana, there were GFA, there were Minister of Sports, Youth and Sports. So this they have to make sure say those places are up and running. Which one maintains any facilities. Any other day, we are not maintaining them. Meanwhile, we are spending a lot of money on the sports and TV. Someone says, "I cannot. I'm going to be almost sorry. I'm going to say, oh, yeah, you say. Says, can I have an echo?" Papa Smiley. I will so just say because I know I say him say no more can about conscience as him. But the only thing I know in control where feel say the be I make can say conscience na one. Obi a conscience. The other make can say conscience, is only good when the true light of God is shining on it. So just say because so if anyone will do any leader the conscience a shared conscience so the conscience da and also the conscience ewu to say the be a water tune or giant be aso and also the tree be aso so we be kind of could be kind of crowd because why are they honor are dead so any pan on there obedu so problem because on the papa any bonnet adeɛ bɛboa ɔman no ɛne adeɛ ɛma ɔman no nti ɔno no deɛ wɔn ne tirim no na ɔyɛ he doesn't think say bɛboa the majority of the people no anaasɛ no and that's why we have in Ghana we have people they are speaking in hypocrisy normal conscience no side they are shared of because I don't know the current that yanka so because very sad now Papa Smiley say your 6 your 6 at the home let's say 6 that's what be so catch or say 9 then so busa I say the orientation and send pa kono gina I say 9 because when you be and say by here we have a orientation no and the number cry at that home what does it and so be a disoriented let's say a true 6 then you pay almost say 6 no Obaka say 9 or acquire some local banks is here and answer over deposit sika what true 6 ever when him Basmali that's all pia slip no to bank tell her no work na o say e call him say e be look 9 on anymore but also say people not in chance into be there oriented people no one ten no say 6 because what was 6 no that's no confirm 9 that's all credit to 9 who say you be auditor you be who say ama adwuma na boka e be yinadi so what you say and now also try 9 na ekononim na 6 na ono kwatro 9 no awu deposit 9 no them say 6 normal receipt I won't say no but the 9 buy na ma o ma mi o ka say 6 o be there you back say no why wrong so what you say orientation no is very 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 important in BBIA so that's it because any normal so in normal plane no obi obo 6 bia no 6 untimi nkaka say wo de okokofa 9 dia na asem the possibility na bibi wo wadwen mu a we have to take care of it. Hello
yo yate why yate yate
question papa bi wo bi mu ala
say question papa bi wo bi mu de waka na aye why de waka
ba aye ana bro aso me dara se bro who say onye me wo no wo cheche mu kama so what I say very nice and you know me dara se
yo wate why wate pa
yeah
yo ene doctor awie ni yanko bibi so ai na bibi so mo yanko mo kakra evangelist bibi
of us mali me battle no run down
abna mind abna nya mind mi nya mfro why
na me battle no we me battle na toko
enti obeso kasa on
me kakra bi ato no me nchekura 2 minutes 2 seconds
okay all right
oh say Ghana ya this one say ye hu kwani ye beke hu abomu but unim say black star we so oko bomage ni owini a ne Ghana ya reconcile ye hu enti are ni take inspirations from black stars yem pay the best level na fe wo ma anya de a na de onya de no ni am na betena na papa ya ma obi akọ replace no ono so nya de a ya twenaba. This is one of the ways I between the architecture yema because senior coach papa just ye ni say ono ne president na yenya trainers nom ne yifwe trainers nom ne yifwe ya any ye citizens no that's a friend is saying players ne nya dia e hwara akwa we de onya dia mo twe no bra na ya twenaba na ye de papa coach. This is the way we can build Ghana. Eti me de wonfa nkoda and then you weekend. Our channel you weekend. And you won't come home. Now, if you want to end this in young people, because one more day, one more baby, one more to me, and you see a recycle or more into a vacuum. But kwesi Yesu, after the Okasa, Yana make us say, of a tumor like us. Kwesi Yesu says, yeah, of a tumor chino pow. Now, when you put what's out with you, 1 year or the aquadium, into me patch kwesi, ya bro, once a way. Of a tumor say, when you put it, be jamo, matuaso,
Yo,
but you know, yeah, Batiada.
Yo, over Kwame. Yeah, better was it. Bibi oh. You say Bibi.
Papa.
Mama su Bibi.
Are you in Cassia?
I said, Boko, dear.
Christo Adaruma.
Good. You, Baba talk, I cried to him, so we need the Ecoso, right?
I mean, it is a go for Cade sports stadium once a man.
The bottom line is when you look at the expenditure in our sports industry, it's like we have little to show. When you match it against how much we've spent or we spend in our sports ministry. The recent tournament here a friend is example. Every meeting because
all African games.
African games. Now, who expenditure I told you, and I'm say, and it doesn't settle well with many people. How much
the also mode saying feeding
among other things. Yeah, all those figures. And it doesn't settle well with many people. And then I'm for a can from diverse angles. And so, I'm an Abacabidia and young queen. Why?
I say, you won't say, it's a more corruption near the idea. 7 days. I don't know. I don't know. But maybe Papa, but maybe like science. I don't want to go into it because I don't think me during who it does not sound right to me because the way are serving predators and paying for the most senior man and as I'm paying for my school address and near my be a more it's very what you know why I want to say so it's not the right thing because it's kind of mobile boss no any expenditure now more it does not sound right sometimes so I think that say the coverage ma will be your man is say because whole year event now cause will be make cover the over cover no and a bruise can answer wow no a friend on a blue because this is something that's African and is going international. The person will run advert, will get money and stuff, but we do things anyhow. So sometimes we open ourselves for people to criticize and insult them. Like I say, is the Biamican say, like the Kumasi the Insua. I think the first one no more akopenti so. Okopenti grass neswa. The strength of the grass no echo form. A person shikra. So that ones wow nimpefi say in 2 months time ye be blast be bo. And this is the only park. Oh, sometimes na common sense is like this is the only park car fajia to my ye boy. Nikran the whole Ghana, 1 park pe, 1 stadium. Na why boa payo say me koye sa we na me we me fix it. Are you God? This is a natural thing. It does not nyese bia e ho be finti me to painter painti. Eye ade a obeya like a natural thing was a no one eba. Oh, and a banswa grass no a buffalo is different. Say a bedi some days now I see anyone you do. Say the beya more what so crana you still see it. So not why a boa poyo ako jisima jumawi. At the end of the day, you knew be eddy. You knew be any. You more be let to say, you one in the timisa. And it's like, every year, no sense a leadership problem. And I think so, no, a ma, what do you call it? A ma, your friend say, leadership crisis. And a ma, your friend say, obia emfanya disuande. It is like the obia ye di ope. Oh, it is not good. This more kangalem say this is something. It can be done once and for all. Because even if you even give the mandate to the people, it can be done. And once you say every on the initiative a started for near a bon who there was me ti kromu ha ensu amenum ni ene nkofo bi abɛhyɛ ha so ɔmo free krom ɔmo free ene ɔmo sensu nti yɛsɛ ni si yɛ mo ɔmo yɛ adeɛ no. This is what we were saying on the and saying obia sorry a ekromafoɔ sorry a na obia tuo ni se kan awura ɔmo forest mu. Is something is good. If you move the president, so what fairly? Oh, to give the people the grand demand, one can say this is a criminal thing. It can be done, but yes, so ya a kwan pay a crowd Kumasi road, kwan pay near to, and you fear and chain near to. It's too bad. Is this one nano? Yet children nano at the leadership ano a kwano because we are not showing leadership at all. At all. I don't know. I don't have much to say because asem dada na because
kasa kura si ayɛ no kura sɛ deɛ ewu bi mu kura anim si asɛ waba mu yɛ bu bi si adɛ.
Oh, this dear me nkɔfo menji ɔmo ni sɛ me ka ne dada ba sɛ amanfoɔ ne menya adwuma no ɛnya adeɛ a mede ma tu obi aso sɛ obi atwerɛ manifesto kama ɔba bɛyɛ Ghana yie ama me ho atɔ me menyi ɔmo ni saa anyɛ no korɛ obi anu a ne manifesto na ɛde se agu ba do at the end of the day baby akosi at least obi bɛba amenya one or two but what expect to level that and I say so a person and it is not going that way. So there are certain things I don't know, maybe we go to a chain now because but you see it's so simple to be done. So Galam say idea you here technical idea be brisa. It can be done easily. So but it's maybe you say you're now or more who am say we ba ye e bebia dwuma me nya bia ye no ya no ho yam sere since I say it has happened so many times nothing has been bibia no I see and you know there be an to hona you think more of say e de na meye me zo me ho be ha me de na meye me so ba koma no this is something that you have to find out. But one when you ma we na de we ba be boy. Oba santra wa be 8 years no santra wa. We ba be adwuma. We ba be yesi. We ba be yesi. En koi. We they are creating job for themselves. You know. Obi me when me pass me need da omo so pa de lie. Papa, hello.
Yawa.
Okay.
Ɛne bɔba deɛ so ma no
Baba
hɔ
de sumo.
ɛnyɛ kakra ma na baabi a mewɔ no koraa na ɛyɛ sese mebaa mede sa kwasi akasa paka kasa ebia sam ɛkasa earlier on menim sɛ ɔfatwe mu ba earlier on Joseph deɛ ɛneɛ ebi sɛ yɛbɛkɔ second round because matete ɔmo bebree nka nti no sɛ ɔfatwe mu menim sɛ wo na ɔhyɛ aseɛ deɛ before then mɛka sɛ sese Alan sese ɔmo nyinaa kɔfofa forms ne adade nti sɛ ndɛ ɛkura nya me madam ɔno dua koko nso na the backbone of Ghana no otimi akɔfa ne forms sɛ maka sɛ 39 na afili forms bɛyɛ de ya many akɔba few be chosen not by say yɛ pam ɔmo ebi mu ankasa bɛyi ɔmo ho adi so da sɛ because ɔmo tumi for ɛnfili forms ne yie ɛna ɔmo nso nkɔ yi si wɔn no ɛnkɔkyerɛm sɛ teacher yi si kyerɛ yɛ baabi a yɛayɛ mistake na yɛn correct wɔn bɛtwɛn a na easy ɛyi ɔmo firi nti sɛdeɛ nim no bebree deɛ ɔmo de akɔ ala akɔfa no deɛ political parties mahama nso so ɛyɛ gyina mosquito no dim deɛ kɔɔyɛ baomia nso de ne yɛkɔ afei na yisi kɔ ɛkɔ hwehwɛm na wɔhu baabi a ɛyɛ wɔ ne bii wɔ ne ɛdade ɔbɛ notify ɔmo sɛ ɔmo kɔ correct by member bɛba a correction bi ɛne hɔ biem nti mo a mo ne mo political party leaders mo kɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo fill forms no yie na yɛkɔba sɛ yɛkɔyi a sisi no yɛahwɛ yɛ 39 no yɛbɛnya the first time in the history of Ghana no yɛbɛnya booklet ballot paper wobɛkɔ na yɛ book na wɔ na wɔkɔ take but wontumi stop obiara yɛ ne deɛ correct a sɛ nipa 1000 koraa no a sɛ the constitution tia sɛ ne nyinaa no yɛ print na obiara kɔ select ne deɛ ebi nso ka sɛ ebi sɛ nanado ama sɛdeɛ ne nneɛma bi a wayɛ a wontumi gu ɔma no yɛ na ma obiara pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ president na wɔkyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ si yɛ president no ɛno nso bɛtumi ayɛ bi a one of the theories ɛkɔ so ankɔfoɔ mate sɛ ɛkɔ so Alan yi ne vice president wɔdi 40 years yɛfrɛ no Elijah Kwame Sudan so Kwame Sudan so wɔ 40 years wobɛka sɛ Alan ka sɛ the vice president bɛyi no ɔndi 50 koraa wɔde so yɛ ayɔ nti wɔyi vice president wɔdi 40 years yɛkɔ yɛ nim nti na deɛ wɔ no sɛ nɔma ɛkɔ so Ghana sɛ Ghana fo nyina ni abrɛ wo sɛ yɛka wɔ Akwantufuo Radio a na mo sɛ bia ɛnkɔ akyire asɛm a yɛka no nyinaa da biara meka galamsey ɛne wɔn a wɔwɔ Akwantufuo Radio platform sɛ da biara mede galamsey nɔɔma bɛgu so yɛsɛ nnipa 2.7 billion ɛwɔ WhatsApp so nnipa 3 billion ɛwɔ Facebook nnipa 2 billion ɛna ɛwɔ Instagram ne nyinaa no Mark Zuckerberg akora ketewa so kɔnoma ɔwɔ the 45 years ne deɛ nti almost 8 billion people wɔ asase so ɔno nkɔ capture obodo biara wɔ asase so nti sɛ woka asɛm no dasɛm kɔto social media ɛyɛ adwuma papa ɛnɛ mmerante no maba wɔn mu di akyire wohu sɛ ɛka yɛ nɛ all association organized labor nyame boa next week ɔmo kɔ demonstration ɔmo ma Akufo-Addo sɛ ɔmfight galamsey no ɛnɛ mate sɛ nanade sɛ ɔsaa de soldiers for no nsa ɛkɔyɛ wei ne adeɛ a ɔkɔyɛ before Operation Vanguard no yɛ adeɛ no but instance yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛtumi implement adeɛ no ɛne ne yɛ problem no Operation Vanguard kɔɔyɛ ɔmo hyɛ ase kamakama na brɛ ɔmo ankasa sɛdeɛ Dr. Jingo abɛka sisi ano ɔmo kɔɔyɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ odwantwɛfoɔ no ɔmo kɔda ne nwan ɛsɛ akɔgye gold ne nyinaa na ɔmo sa ne ayifoɔ na saa akyɛ so ho enti it's not for nothing say ka sɛ honesty is the best policy bibie ne wɔ sɛ wokɔfa machine sɛdeɛ sɛ Dr. Jingo ɔyɛ pharmacist na wɔ pharmacy sɛ bi a doses na yɛapesika sɛ ɔmfama yi na ɔkɔyɛ internet di license also di nukorɛ sɛ woyɛ nukurafoɔ koraa na sɛ machines ɔde adwuma no ɛnyɛ nukura wobɛtumi aka sɛ daabi machines no ɛnyɛ yi na mmom machines correct na nipa kɔ no ɔwɔ behind no ɔnyɛ nukurafoɔ ɛnyɛ yie ɛno ti na yɛde paper yɛde digitalization ne computer still like corruption da so kɔ so because nipa no te computer ne kyɛn afei kɔ na ɔtumi bɔ digits no koraa yie saa na teɛ yɛnyɛ honest people president ɔsɛ ɔde ne president ato line 2017 no 7 years bi o Africa the fight the kwaya kakra na the bofu one na say the president ato line 7 years in doing fight here senka bochira and cover resign anytime sometimes pay European kind of on train and why you vote of confidence na go free so ono abeko ba yenye honest people ni tin on ko obehye buku hwe say na MPP ni ba kama pa o eye Ellen Amadako hwe asema na okan a member of the new patriotic communications team Ellen Amadako has dismissed claims that
water bodies have become murkier as a result of galamsey activities polluting the rivers. Speaking on TV3's Newsday on Thursday, September 12, Ellen Daku stated that claims about river bodies become dirty are inaccurate. Oba Besia Sebi, Oba no for Oye Obirio, was a communication or see a Yan Cresse in Suno assay. It is dear dear pan who view. Dear dear pan who view. No fan and chocolate and chocolate. Was it in so few assay? And I'm catch another room. I've chanted looking and the CCA headquarters if you want about Western reading in Western. And none of the catch will say 13 up to 16 and they can see anyway, I say you move your 15. Only water raging pen and I'm saying to put it affecting the teach. And the attack acquisition why 3 months. Now, so 15 up to 16, this is 98% of the cooling night. And I'm saying, you see, keeping this my catch, you say, keeping me. The committee said their question is Mrs. Okan. What do you find out? Because I'm going to say, comedy. And my, you won't quite that, we won't grant beer. Why do you want to say, one of us? Because one meter, I couldn't be Tiabam only. You only over us, you don't really come in the night, and now, what kind of human being is this? So, what kind of human being are you creating? So you can't find any system of organic labor for any pediatric people. You can pediatrics are combination and corruption, pediatric pediatrician for any almost and collaborating awards and we will be that. And now, when you are breathing, the reason I get to say this, we can try your work more Peter. Apparently, you might be said, Nasiba, why you call we of secession and we can. So, when you is a great thing, and you see, you have the right to be because you are a political animal. We also need ideology politics, not only we are independent by you or align something. Politics is not nothing. Policy is really good, but the tidings of the economy, direction of the economy, and money you create and I say, Mummy come my capture say. The baby making dialysis machine plan, or this is a condition for body. And you work on 3 times a week. If you want to pay payment, your dialysis they do. May decline the other dialysis machine, you machine, you and using your so because in a couple who you can not one can say, we or you can only pursue in fact. Machine they were separate. I have no quality manager with the commercial video and the picture about what I'm doing. So, kidneys, dialysis machine. You could put you can make it what they say as a beam, what they say you pay in the game, one about 1 million. Say, I know the end solid emotion. Will you reduce on anything that there is if you blood and was strong, and the kidney filter or strong much if you can do so. They should be paid 1. No more insurance for the 3 times a week. 3 times a week. Ghana being called Moko from any days. We go so this is we go back for one. And you so 3 times. So if your machine make a different number, you go in the program useless. It's not one young put the 3 kids here. As some of the 2 years. The second one you live back.
My body or
yes.
Okasano were cheaper, you know.
Okay. Aha, and what in ye?
But I ever found
Hello.
Abacoso.
Aba.
Coso.
I can remember my name. Your voice. What's it?
Coso, what?
I told them I mean, me say a point on tea. Made them account dear craving tea. My main share a year, sir, offer my main call a year. Joseph, now one shall say through on them. I'm running up and I am going.
Of a cranny who, of a new.
Until my Joseph
Sam Safonanka.
Sam Sapo. Sam.
Yeah.
Fafana where the brave uncle. Why?
Oh yeah. Just a quick summary and a quick bounce off of the BB kind. Then you know, and say you know, unim ana minimum no be enim. Penifono omunim answers and not to the problems. Why solve the problem if the problem is what's putting the money in your pocket? That's the gist of everything. So, but tonight,
Oh, thank you very much, Sam. And Abe, new. Okay, you Abe new hot yeah. And I'm say, you ever call? I was yes so. And I could see yes. Yeah, I could see yes. I could see yes. I was in fan
Yeah,
where the
Papa, Papa.
Yanko.
Yo, Papa, I'm so far Kwame Oniha, Metena, Dakro Menyano. Of Kwame, you are doing something. I just okay, yeah, but I just want to. Yeah, Ubi Onimi Bia, and himself, me Casa faster pa. You know, bit me a Casa, yeah, Casa, Mona Econo. That's how I am. Please, Chai Sadiana, who could offer Sadina Yana Hano. Mumi, ya, be kana someone who say, Ubi, and yet, Esa, and Limitime, Pacho, you like. Yemfa yemfa I don't want to go there. If I limit me power, where's I limit me? And this is not the first time. Allow me, please. Me share with that share me that. That's how I talk. Ubia me in the bekasa bia sana mekasa. Inti me mekasa ubi ena ye debi offer to me kasa phone so cross my friend on that. So please, let us all be very careful. Now, what the Ghana no, we call Ghana 2017. What the can be now? What the we now? And for quite much can who be organic farming also be from there. And can then say come ADA. So until personally, and all my time I cast too much. Me mean to me cast be brave, but yeah, best friend. So and yama a cost no. You can't say people think I say yeah good day and yeah good day. So it's not a joke anymore. It's not a joke at all. Time you are independent, ebe from a neck. And then can you say you can't sa and do for we cry to me back Ghana be do ye Ghana you call civil war. Was forced to do you be cast a kobobo baby and there's a civil war. Ghana civil war be any baby so yes you kobobo and what ya I serious can ya di acro so for come, I don't know whether he knows football, the amount of money that a brand TV champion Dimba Brew or called Barcelona CCA. Could be a CEO, Barcelona fan or just can't command a bush for. And Papa, you don't need 10 people to change community. One person, Abra Akraya or free address Ocean economics that person and then say or to UK or Nanika Krabia Kofia, the papa name Ami Bedidi, Ninian Mubia Bedidi. You don't need a bunch of stupid people to lead. If you have one sensible person, Bibia be okay. So Papa, your best and amount of money Ghana. She say baby a cover bono. Flight to who's come back home. You have to pay. You bet yourself getting Eddie Ide Ako. Now Omaya ubia timua, ubia ni mnyansa, ubia ko school, ubia free say we oga, ubia free say o she suit to me camp of one chese nani ate pa, chese ono de otum say nani ate. O free so da V8 mu a, and the chese abrabo no wa bodu baby kura wu nipa kura wo nka ho a. That's how it is. Sa na be ye ebeba abrofu e no mu go, da bia meka omo bibia simple omo ti kuro akra bank ben ye hwena no papa come wo bibia ye intata utimi kokoje bosia akra no abrofu they live according to their means so just here but be a tina ye teacher o man no just utimi say minim I don't know about how the train does fufu ni banku I don't know money just nyani bi wo kra nipa sorry anopa so num ti kakra no anopa tututututu na odi shitoni doko na wa be ma TV ase nipa da sani TV ase anopa di banku yi doko ne shitoni nche na mpa gudri mu a e be na wadwin nya tuntum be watuma dwene nipa de osori a wanum ti coffee ka wanum aye uti kakra hohuru yam anopa banku anopa doko ne shito enumre banku ni mako okwada so kra so a aponche nam adoan kwan ni fufu we mu we den with me e di adwene oh so papa problem na da ho no ye ma o me de me maka me ma me ana o na o de o cycle me papa de o kra na so e tran ko bia kwa to ne mana kra ba aba be say me de me maka krono ye nyina ya moa mana anya me no mi enu nyina ne ho be kire ye ana se Ghana aduru ho ha Ghana se ye se be di bro nya na o free Ghana e ko we tips na me de ma mo who could drew Ghana now be back begin chain. Now I said the picture who free America now by me of ABC. Who you know now bag near spile. They say baby head no. Eti say anke one momo beka kra me no me drew Ghana ho a. Among for the baba tata because they think say we have money. Ye need ye was car your phone so your gadgets. Obi ba be kun. So ho. Me kan fa kwa me ye kan 227 no. Wo dey wo te France one baguette no. Wo dia wo free say France na ni wi ase. Now America ha e no. Ye di tuo ene de tena ha ye di tuo ene de tena ha sei ene ye de atena ha so saa me be pomende it is a me te hono ma me hwe ma na no wo fa se okọ obe oba be e bi kran ko be kume wo de e bia ba bia wanyina duru no sabi e bia wo kwa wo fi so me I'm too young I'm less than 25 years 35 years me try ma kwase bi ma me kumi ntontwene wo fa wo de so wo de wo be kọ na ye du tia kwa ye ya that's fine but ba bia me free no wo di won agre be kun afọ wo japade. So that's fine. I mean, that's how I see it. Ain't papa? I mean, try na onka ho na yentimin kanokre. So ho ye bia ye sing nyame ye kwa sorry amanfo kwa sorry ko boba. Yentimin kanokre ntre nipa. Sa ade we enye. Ti yentimin kanokra e be boa ye be wa ka asem bi. Nipa before kan ho bamu a we ya ye mi say we ya timi we ya kame krofo ho nsem konkonsa bibini se wo sere pa na o ka obi ho asem. Bibini ade a ohye eye nyema mienu pe ensa se makọ ayi ase abuga mitia me woni nyina wo chia pe na ye hwehwe nsa na omo che se omo be transfer pa critical thinking adwene aboa de omo nye bi da ensa ene dot ana omo che ni wi na omo che na we ye de chekere o mama ni eyeyi bi papa yen kan hu mbom na ye kwa akoto abayi so no papa abato a ye koto yi yen tu nkrofofo se memo bo maso ma on kan kire mi se nipa no no abebo mi maso mu no mi ono na ya de but me nipa no me defend me ho bibia nko kapa if something does not touch a palm it does not rattle. Let us tell people say papa wo bibia nko kapa papa enye credit na wo ko kan bibia na kwaje credit dia na wa be gina ho ba catch them say and there's no smoke that fire say we say smoke free baby ba e ja piato enti men kwa ye to trasem na papa ade a ya pa wa abatwa ye kotui ni Ghana ni say abatwa ye kotui eye ehiafo ma na eba be wu eye ehiafo ma na eba be yusu omo ntina da bia me kan say papa ye generation ayetimi se obi di hia ebo dia kopa nipa na chawo na ne ko papa elimiti wa to the sense say se wan hwe yi a ye ka say twituo koku we kwa akotwe so ti abatwa ye kotui me maka wo fa asefo me ko Ghana me ka kire unim na yekoye ne yekoche utum me ka say wo papa bi wo ha wo fa bi wo ha wo cousin bi tia broche nti na obetua wo be kwa kodam because kwankora wo fa so a wo kodi sa nyamra sam no wo kwa koda afiase ba ko hyem sa sunwa ne ho hyem yama ne hyem 2 years because okoye ne yakotua ne de na ba na ye ni trim ye ne de tam bia ba mumye fa yesi kan support nkofo papa ye nuanom ye maame mu bi kra ya de hyehyɛ omo ho ye fa mo no mo ntrase ni nkyere wo ye kwase mpanyi wo anwere wo ho na uko din kwase asem a ye bi mo de ye ubekom mo a makogyegia mo sem beto aba mienu no me abuso no so kwoto aba mienu a na me maka se ye kobu ba pa na man to aba pa e ho an maka kyerɛ wo ntimi fa fon kra mfa mfrɛ me because wo kwoto aba de a nipa na wo ne ho na wakɔ didi because me nkwoto aba fon e ma me tena ha emre enkasasa nkasasa betena radio so timi kasasa na ko nyina entintini obi ntiase so ho ba bia me free no papa somali wo de e bia one day na me do ba kwa afo ho ba bia me do free no one we about radio o kasa be sesa so ho the conditions of people there papa hate cry hate chen wo mo na say gang bia ni we ntwitro nsi obi aso ko hwe kwan pan krofo fa so se koko ya musi matumi nyansa be pa na o se matu koko mu 3000 e kwanya me de kwati koko no enso to a mentimi kwati koko no kwanti koko no kwa hwa 3 weeks na minsi wo na enso ayira fa no koko na pro o mo se ko kan enye yakoto koko mu 3000 na me kasa me koko me twani nyina de ayegala obi to ana nti me fa so no mate se me wo $1 million me ta America ye den me wo $1 million ya me to ye den oh nti adwen kasa na ye kana na manfo nti ase o koko na da wona akotum 3,000 no enso da so bridge da ho ekwan ne nye ekwan no so no se ekwan ne ye na me kwoti koko na e na betuma akache form ti koko o ba be pa no wo de ya no osisi ekwan be so na aban wo be jai sa ne mani akache form no ye be hu se no ye upgrade ye hu koko no obi antumi fa sa na nti ko ho scale na edi kali koko eno an no mo de te wo se adripa ye fre enkrofo obi ko nyina so de koto aba se ya tu koko mu 3,000 tino okwakoto aba. That's fine. Papa, this is the reason why we are here. We don't ask questions. Why now? You koto aba ka 2-3 months. Adena se mi koko yes see me aka 2-3 months you koto aba. Afeni ya tu koko 3,000 Ghana cedi. And you ask yourself, why? Why now? Why now? We keep doing the same mistake that our forefathers did. The temperance are there. Mistakes be brave. Can't we reason as nipa say in fact, about where the nipa ramo, Papa, you cannot cry. Nankophobia to her. No mutimi. About we believe in MPP because we think we do have the men. Why? I don't know yet. Just say I don't know muye nipa sa. Me koko de me maka. Me koko no makacho. Me mo bianti koko bia ma ba. Koko no na me koga me ko panko safari na fi ho koko no empro ne nwu honko na me ntani nyina na me fanye say Ghana papa be 2-3 years embra no one hwe obeba akwasi yesu restaurant the ba be catfish koko no me the ba be tilapia farms koko no me the ba be dua bode adua pantu ni we koko na emfa so bia ni so. How can you tell me Madro, meaning Papa, ya bokapa, okay, man for so count. Min come a person another opinion at so no obidia. Why can't we tell the truth? Let there be a theatre home. Kapa nipa bonwo ye kokom, a dura en family crown, quabrane so. Ukoya, or just what use ka. As you go to matter, I have to go and buy a suko draw. Now, I buy of mommy 3,000 Ghana cedi. Now, Coco Nuku, Amaja Abaswa, unim how much it cost. Just say we are so eager. Go to Ecuador. Right now, Ecuador is one of the leading cocoa producing chocolate near here. Bombardier, you can't be on my message. Uba chocolate 5 good advance. Nina say Ecuador, you know, free. And now, Brother catch him say cocoa bag bako 3,000 Ghana. No, coffee NDC 4 year 2016 more. No, 8 years, 9 years ago. No, the Baba comparison. But Onim say then time no, and then when the cocoa price and the cost. Asukwa droti say me opuni me nyam dis ni opuni ewo ye koko me koko a anku anye tuntum da bia koko eti omutimi de ba na afekra de ye nya ba bi mfa ngu we gisa me sanko obi a me party a me di akire ye gisa me sanko pa achewo na uwie kra ye wato kra na me kato so me hia obi a koko asukwa dro biem adron kwa we de boss no na ye be delay wa we kra wona a spy untimi nyusu biem ene wo so de 3,000 first nyansa ben ne wom and hona some safo kam ne ya adwen ho de e say kura na say etimi educating krofo cause akuafo ne bi ho no ma omunim sa de we tam bia ba e say ye educating akuafo no e kire omo say ye kire omo koko akuaye e ho den baba smali I think say one day minim e bia daddy bi e bia wo nye koko dada kwa say mitimi de fa koko mu kakra kwan fa so tie wa obeti papa so mema odua be bia 60 trees nam de asoso ahye wunsam so hu na wa wate so hu nte wuti a na wa watwa nkofie a na wo de kente na wa waso a wo so na de kɔ aboye na wa wakɔbɔ ubo wia na wa buru papa so ma buru wia skani nyina ya odia unyare na kwafe na wo beti de mi make na se so hu nti papa ena me bu afu fata me enye me a but enema bi wo ebetimi aye aboa ma ye nyina ye hwan den e dia NDC for na wo so a nka meka de chen sei nti ade na ese obi de meka obi de me nka esa wo ye nyatwom so de yankopon ye den empe ti baba emfansi ya bia na chena mentimi ama ti bi na me dia hye mure bia na chena bujaye no mentimi ama meka bi ntino me de bisi ya yesre mum yanka no kre me de na make me come mum yanka no kre ade no eya yenka ambassador nyamin chira o say first on am say we Now we have bias kakra. We say I'm say yeah, o cannot create. Papa Smalley, first of all, to Nyambwa, ebia next year, me have a flower free France. You go me no be kwa. Science, first we hear cocoa won't be my just maybe 2-3 days. Be just now the old bar. Now what be church him kwaya cocoa. Your first week year. Wow, be cocoa no. We can go fee. Wow, be bo. Ubo ya nebe go there one. Ni na ya wo dia. Ya no nye misika. Wow, we sika. Now wafa. Now wo bar. No be church him how a cocoa ni process no. Now what check your transit sika. Buy we so dey my 3,000 no. Papa tore bu wa cocoa. You be book cocoa na week. No boka ko 200 million. You ask me why? We go for apart for. And I'm say we lack technology into no. Cocoa no twagu e so ko fa nkrofo mo di o muti be so wo. Ni nyina mo juice ka. Obi ho ko ba ko bia e bi Jesus so mo gi 1 million, e bi gi 1.5, e bi kura gi 2 million a day. O mo di die ka o do mo be ko ho. Se so wo be wie no tete a wa boka. Enura wa to. Any apart for o ma fa. So say which means what boka bro. Now among for jubilate was how they we hu there. Papa, people need education. I was animal we who say abani is here. Because here cocoa for no. Ye didn't in case ye tre aban. Ye cocoa no kwa mo fa so ntono. Ade na say aban be tre me kani ni say so otomi cocoa no 30 million. No obi o think kan ho ba bia. On se from da no. Onye cocoa ho aduma da. On na be tre me cocoa how am in tono. Some Mercedes of Westchester see way. Na me ma ko honom na ma ko ka tro mo say Mercedes GLE GTS way. Car no coin price tag bon. 120,000 me duru am say there be. We dey me me turn $30,000. Who TV wo hefa? Manufacturer no aye na de no. Wo na ko kire no kwan fa so enton na de. Ti ba bi adura. Minim mu am kokofu. Mum yenka ehumom. Na yenka ehumom. Na yenti movement bi a yebete apia de tra ban bi obeba bia mfa ho ka cha ban say kokoo na mo de ba mo twa body man no yenim say ya pese e tre kwan pass first eton e kokofu because utimi nkoto nkoto ba enko kire fufuo wura ne say fufuo no wo say ye 10 Ghana me pese me man 3 Ghana on fa ma wo asisi na chedodo na ma ne omu wi no mo sa be di atem say ye nkurasefo say so wo ye kokoo ho adwuma wo ye kurase ni nom di nkurasesem adi watem say wuti akurase na ye kokoo no no ne maten kran na ye koto kokoo ni ba nom di ato V8 nom di omuma be gu abroche e do mu ko school papa mumya hwe ye o papa na wiase wuwu a 6 feet kan e di utumo ka ni fie bebrebe yi amna bi keto bi na e di ukotomo na die ne ani bebrebe ene pese minkuminya minkom abusuafo ni di na amanfo bi hu nkire wo mo eye den e be woja wako ye hwe ye o niema ya dwene ye nwene te se nipa o se nipa ba ko pese ono nko didi nya sika sifie na wo sifie ni nyina wi a bebi a wo da kra papa o bed bebi a wo da eketua bi bebi a wo da eketua bi aden na adwemboni ne adidi hunu ni pese minkuminya nipa nwene nkrofo abrabɔ ho na da bia nkrofo kroketua bi akampo Ghana japade ni efum ni nyafunyafu papa ye hwe ye o na one day one hwe wuwu a esuo beto abrama one hwe wufunu esuo beto afande na ko because enkrofo suo mu suku so no egu apampa mu so ye MP so ye minister so ye wan ye wadwuma yi a opemfo na sika dia ma se fa kɔtɔ incubator fa begu a wan fa nto a wɔsesa amane o yira begu abrochire no opemfo ne bawu no osu a sanso no gu tri so egu matri so egu wo fa asibi tri so iti yefre musu fa book ni pen mu nya krono bono no ma ya nyire ti se nipa ifa ne de ko wo didi ya unko betuma didi sen sika no be pa de gu bank amana ye sen ipo nya wiase japade nyina se wiase Ghana ho japade nyina papa na one day wo sware na wo nya stroke na Ghana na wo nya stroke no wo ntimi ansa ho ya de wo Ghana ho but abrochire wo kona wakɔ wu atɔ ye na obenya free mu na obenya ni pontimi nyire ne yonko ho no bokro no no nyire nipa onwene life onwene ya kan say generosity ho na osi ono nko ni na busuafo wonya position abaya abamu ni penti no o state ni krono na hiafo a mo ye less privilege ne de o nko wu no mo nakom engu obenya faso bai pa na free so we ni asem seba edeka papa e bi a chana mi ntimi mma ye betia next Tuesday Nyame nhyira wo bibia me do bibia ase.
Akwasi, thank you very much. Your final hours.
Hello, Papa.
Your final word. Why?
You. Ewe drama say. Papa, mama, free hana. I'm trying
Okay.
Ayo. When I say, I was a phone kasa bebree dey na. Can say Ghana no ano. You say you nyina esoro waka. Na you know if you say your door mine no. Ye kasa tia eniama bone a enye no. Na say ye pese o man ye dey a. This you nyina ye ka bom. Na ye hunu say eniama sei na ese o man no. So he krubi ti say South Africa time bi duru ye no. Omo hunu say Nigeria for aba ha omo je ma omo je enuma tie nko omo so omo nyina ka bomu omo ne ma anka say ye de me do so sa de no na mom wo mindset no a omo nyina nya adwene ba ko se sankufo na aba ha binu mu bokro no binu mu ye fake currency ni na sefo na then UK kura mpo na why advanced country boys no nyina sorry tia ankwasa sem bia na binu mu di tie omo. Look, say ban Kenya for example, by Ghana for China for say yensu. Nan kamranti bebre sorry say ye catch that bind on fix country no. Cause I bring on fix sad no nti ude saban no krampo yin ne ya kasa yen ko China for no so ko brom wo nguram ho. But ye to be fast ye dom no kwai no so. Na yama politics na didi yeti obi ewo manum. In fact, politics so di achire na onhyedan ko school kaja hwehunu say o life kitwa bi wom obi kura ko school onye hwe papa bi onye campaign papa bi about position ba ona ide be man eti wo de kakra ba eti obi protect wunsu obi protect wasase afri Chinese fo nsam nka mo hunu so mo machines no bi si amakwose no mako ye ne niam bi sa na ama mo hunu say no krofo na ni abre but abai no so one way the other no she China for na because police for bomb ho bai but nka mo de sa ni bre no wura mu ha e bia police for no kro mo gina ho no adwuma na de o mo akọ bebre no mo mpene so at adwuma na de o mo akopie ho eti nka ye mrante no for mo hu si ho na nka said o mo bo say ye fix the country term bi say the Kenya for sorry o mo abai no o mo so nye sa na ma no bi no mo hu no say nsuo no asai but o ka we ya obi amfa ho who individual be at a binum crafty say galamsey no in a bomb a more survival. One mera assassino or the a brocious or Bruno be free. I'm a Bruno fast on I do crash and galamsey. Galamsey more to do send a munya. And the best say na na ye kan ye wadwen say ye katia ba na otiso no ye tan no ntia ye katia Ghana enkoyi leadership wa enye adwuma na ama enema bia sebi free ba bia bi timi be kra Ghana for asa na akọ ne baby Ghana your man uba wiase a Spain ha meti Ghana for mfa ha for ba obodin so free Ghana nipa the way how nipa so mu like o man your man bia e wani monyam etikade aka say be protect sa ni monyam no enso ye de gura to pre ene so obi twa nani no search pa na ohwe Ghana na o si sanso we na sankrofo enum enti odi aduane ana aduro bi po na odi ba Spain ha uduru ha na ya return no sa aduro no enti mi ngura ha because omu nim hawa ye fa so process no a odi be wura ma mo edi yare be ba ha so enti no ye hwe na ye kasa ntire nipa na ye kasa bia ewom no say fees dey ya no duru dwom say dey be protect ye dey be different dey bi dia ye mfa nka no krenchro mo say enye de hia ne politics o mo de akire bebre na mo hwe na o mu nyina nka mom enya politics no wo de say ye politics mom duru ba bi ye say ye kana kore de ye nka mom ne nyina hunu say nsuo na asey no e ba ho na say be ku a emi South party colors emi South party card ne mom ubewu onuma ubewu the papa eno ane kakra metima aka e da ka ho that's it.
Yo ene Dr. Jingo also fan hours.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Ya wa haye tie pa o de na etie.
Oh yeah, me chemi nya kwasi. Hey, akwasi na kokko no wo entotro so ana ase ba ni okro.
Oh, there be me cocoa no war, ye cocoa no ye will be was sefi, or sefi yaboso. Na de ne kese ne pa de wo ahafo emem dominance. Ti emem no ye dominance from dom ufri mem na se wo call Gambia number 2 a wo call Gambia number 1 Gambia number 2 ko doma ho a wo ebe 16 minutes udru bedi akwa anzo udru bedi akwa wo call of abodi wo sefi wono ma sa forest na da ho no wo tra forest wo tra camp 15 to be wo mu bedi akwa wo bedi akwa na udru camp 15
na unim to droso
minim totoso ban totoso de ye hafo ufa uko sunyamu wono ma aha totoso de ye sunyamu la ho Kenya se mu la wa kire nsu ya no hwidi mu ho no e ho de odo koko no kwa ma se be wu ho ma se de nyina se galam se ni ho na ni mon Ghana what
ni mon Ghana se mi ofa se mi na nana me ni ko mo se ye koko na de ho no mti ne ani gold ya sa se nyina omo sa de 2 gold ho no. And see, because you see the Okano, almost say no, because Udia Coco now new quine, Ghana no, you see them we and son of a fear. Over Yankee, dear Coco, and I saying, why you crying, Momo, come. Because I know crab, and Momo increase production of cocoa, we access to the markets and answer baby. Cocoa never call almost much miles better as part of the money musica. Mpanimfoɔ yɛ koko yi a ne gu ɛfom hɔ nom na nsuo atɔ aboro na asɛe sɛ ɔte ase papa smiley ne ne ɛka no da biara no sɛ amanfoɔ da ne nwan nti no very sad sɛ ekuro no aba saa we don't have any leader biara wɔ kurom hɔ nom na ɔte ase nti no papa smiley ma nya mo na wei and they make see football training.
Thank you.
Training, yeah.
Yati, thank you very much. Abi oh. Yo, say Abi, any hodia bombardier. Fakito episode so me uncle.
So no. Just me need to say unanimous Ghana for nyina sese. Mu nyina jatu say asema Akwantufuo Radio kaba galamse no enya ikitwa true. Sisi nanado say police for ne soldier for sanko. Once 7 years in order the president to line no. And I operation vanguard no. Ti mesra say we the on ne nhwe ni so the okokra the ohun yemobo. Na makase wuntimi nom da sunny water. Wuntimi ndi the sunny water. And so the obetimi dia nom. Na so no what did the sunny water ne vote can ebe no banche no. Ene jollof na mo pe no. Nse na nan so pejo. Ghana jollof pa ye da ye ma me Rebecca be ye bia ma no. Nti omobodi anse we ndi eduru no enye se bi wodi 81 tie bia da bi wodi 80 enkwade ehia enkwade de onipa kra wodi 100 years na no opa kofichi kra be kan wo senka onya kra na nka wo kra emba enti no enkra ewu empenefo wu adamu se ewu sese papa wo East Lagos be some weeks no munya nyensu o kra po yese bia nka ye affluent place no small tank of water moton 20 cities na se sikafo no ko krampo complainia na papa ye da musa yenye dey what are the papa of kwam kasa asem ubetime di bibie di ago ensuo die ye mfen di ago and the element of life bibie no so we share chemistry a se wo de ensuo se conical flag se acid wo na se wo de ensuo kuguma ebe explode because the solution will be so concentrated say conical flags and ebe create some kind of dangerous mix. Nemo ensure flags not so the acid koguma because ensure ye investor solvent in it no ebe dilute no nyansa ewo it ensure ye bibia won say we a chance see just na ensure mu a ebole a papa body atum nemo the chance ni kwan kosi just not ensure ni guma on de ye on the air. It was a bit to whom the Yakubu Nintia were yin just say in love, adding quite will be creating you. We know the molecules near compounds on one side, no A1, but say, would can say, we soon how many times with my just small quantum of water no be creating. When Yakubu were yin soon So odinka ye ni nyina wie o hwese o sibo as abade no o separate ensuo no de was from the form was in the we nyina ko gada na yesi na rivers ni de keke nyina na was separating hydrological cycle. So now the or ensuo no no o bible no say nyankopɔ sɛ nsuo na no hwe gu asase so no was as nsuo ne ba asase na hefa na ko na evaporation saba na saba sa na hydrological cycle. Enti papa mama ye nyina hu se we ni life and death situation na ye nye yi ye nyina yintimi nkoto nsuo ne ben ennom ye bedidi na I hope say we no soldier for no kom kodi no kre any police for no omu so no they are also at risk so oba koji 2,000 cities in the 3,000 cities na the end of the day no oba koda dialysis 1 week of say 2,000 and so dialysis because dialysis in the 800 cities 800 cities a session 3 times about 3,002 or 3,004 there about they can't pay it nti beda mu nyina ma se mu koso ka galamsey asena papa smanz ye da was se Akwantufuo Radio nso no aye a fourth runner wo the fight against galamsey jimede na yakana say the people are coming together. This is what activism is all about. And America agree to know say adekwa or believe kwa kwasa adekwa na he make sure say oh yeah that's what activism is all about. So bayena na wo hwa kumata na activism wo ho obu ye ba ye lazy but me who say no kakra ye kwampo na ye opportunity say social media na yi and then say the government is a plan or handle official handles for all the social media wo be ko Instagram kilogram ne one face the one Facebook na aban wo it ye adwuma men so bia obi edin timi nwa hwe say ye be ku one wo de ka to a ye be bodin say wo na ye anything I mean Johnny eco conscious group ye ni aban ye de aban ko court bebre so ye wini last one kwa na aban ye otwifa mu you know GM wasema ye ni aban bio national biosafety you know company court because we might introduce GMOs and aban ye otwifa mu and also who san beba it purpose the fight we are fighting in Ghana enye galamsey nko GMO abaya makwama GMO introduce is kakra bia mwakopemo omunti o GMO is very good no maybe but essence change the genetic constitution of humanity no eba ecosystem na enye compatible enye organic anything na uba America ha ya magi so label GMO no kwa obi am pese obehwe organic no obi akọ so nti papa we are fighting on all front enye galamsey kwa nti so obi opese journey eco conscious no me the link beto Akwantufuo Radio mo be journey ye fight ye den e ho na ye you're led by one great Awula Sewa Ubonsi de Bio Joy FM what London on Robertna Ghana. Ne papa na ye the great KB Asante now ye Nkrumah personal secretary no. Enti ye nyina so wachire ye sese ye nyina ye parta wachire the ways of activism e kwan ye befa so ye normal. Enti me dembesi ana me da sipi obia enti ene nya ochina nya meboa ende se de mu ye beba parliament. Ebe de sata na me ofi nti ye bebe huja no na de ehu na otwe nyina no obia mbra enfri constituency na omeka na yentimi ko enim papa medase.
Thank you very much. You yabeda obi biase once again for being part of today's show. Yeah. So ye nyina yabeto ato adwene. We bring all our ideas together. Put them together and then figure out a possible way with which we will be able to move our nation forward. I've enjoyed the discussions, how the emotions have gone up, you know, turn around here and there. It tells me, oh my Ghana, is still within us. We should continue to love our dear nation the more. But most importantly, so what extra we can do within our own corners, to make Ghana a much beautiful place. I know each and every one of us may be doing something one way or the other. Now, so sadi ni epokura nsu togum, and the little more that we can do, and it's all about we improving upon our excellence. Kakrebia yebetumi aye akade ye already hono ebeboaye. We see a higher ba na yabe ye hodru to be able to discover, unravel bring into manifestation that better version of us. That better version of us that can contribute more to a beautiful Ghana and also become a catalyst to awaken others to also live up to the wonderful self that is all lying idle within them. Ghana 70 kasi yaka nyadi emi wi da nti kakra bi ebetumi aka bia na yede apem ho na yede pem ho a no nkyerɛ sɛ aka ne saa kɛkɛ sɛ de bomba de yɛka no also joining some eco friendly community. You can equally go and join them on link in Akwantufuo. So everyone can equally go and join. It's all about we protecting the environment so that the environment will take care of us when the need arises. It's quite unfortunate. So we allow our environment to get into such a deplorable state, knowing very well, say, it's the environment that is taking care of us. Look at our water bodies. Abe article out the Brem, say your president amidst the various pressures that are coming from all corners, he decided to step up his game and do something more concerning the fight against Galamsey. We hope it goes very well. And then something drastic comes out of that. You see, yeah, almost says what do dong ra. We hope it doesn't end that way. Minimum real and proper action will follow for us to get results in the fight against Galamsey. Mediana once again, and one of Papa Smiley, Median Chami Mombardia was in Yamiad Mochna. He will certainly be around. Maybe I will be if I'm not able to start her, I'll make sure I'll put him through so that he begins the show once again.